Alright everybody, and welcome back to yet another episode of The Long Dark on Vanilla Interloper Difficulty. Now, for those of you who are watching the last episode, you know that we're taking our first hesitant steps into Sundered Pass in the middle of a blizzard. And we were forced to cut the adventure short because we started having connectivity issues at the end of the last episode. I've done no research, I did not look at the map, and I'm going in blind during a blizzard, and we have to hope that the 5-hour nap that we took while camping is enough to pass by most of the blizzard's duration. If not, we have to pray that we end up finding a shelter on the way. We are definitely... This is a life-jeopardizing time, and if I don't do well and if the cards don't fall in my favor, I very well may die very soon. So with that said, we gotta hop in, and we gotta get started. How long have I been playing this anyway? 145 days, eh? Jeez. Alright. Location, the outdoors. We're still in Transfer Pass. We haven't made it to Sundered Pass yet. We're gonna want to gather as many sticks as we can. I packed extra coal, so we still have 3 coal for camping. I need to try to use that coal and sticks to outlast the blizzard until it ends, but I also have to try to put off that camp as long as possible. I guess we'll see how it goes. Alright, let's hop in. Grab our bearskin bedroll. Oh. Reduce the glare. And the blizzard still rages. Alright, let's go. We need all the sticks right now, all of them. Hello, Susanna. Oh my god. Fortunately, there do seem to be a lot of sticks down here on this path. I can grab many. Anyway, let's equip our black rock vest. We'll have less mobility encumbrance. And we should keep walking as often as possible here. Try to conserve our energy. You don't suppose that there's a transition cave between Transfer Pass and Sundered Pass, do you? I fucking hope so. Otherwise, this is gonna... The playthrough is gonna get cut real short. There are a lot of these harvestable branches here, but we need warmth to harvest them. And that's an unpredictable prospect. No certainty involved with that. Alright, as many sticks as we can find. Let's go. Don't really see any over there. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I hope so too, baby. I'll tell you one thing though, if I die in this series, then we'll start a new custom series with even harder rules than Interloper. Some things about it would be easier, but a lot of things would be harder. Alright, I think this is just about where we went link dead, around this bend going up. We didn't exactly go link dead, we just started getting a lowered bit rate. Either way, from this point forward, it's pretty much new territory. Well, we're at 15 sticks. That's 15 degrees in a fire and roughly 120 minutes of fire fuel, 2 hours. We combine that with the coal and we're looking at something, but the wind might also blow our fire out. So camping is a last resort. In a blizzard, anyway. Alright, stick. No other sticks. Let's keep going. Alright, we finally made it to the exit. We are now entering the new region. And the blizzard is still raging. Oh my God. There could be a cave anywhere here and I wouldn't know it because I couldn't see it. I see trees down there. Oh? Interesting. Can I get in there? It doesn't look like it. Looks like just a collapsed fucking... Okay. Well, we have a road here. It ain't much, but it's pavement. Let's keep moving. Oh. Yeah, fortunately, Zuzu, we found a road, but we don't know if that's gonna help us here. Hypothermia risk is about halfway. I keep hoping to find a cave or something. I know you are, sweetie. We gotta keep moving. I see a place that looks like it might be suitable for a fire. Maybe not, though. Hopefully there's like walls all the way around this. I could start a campfire. Well, this place seems completely windproof. A derelict truck. I may have to camp right here. Let's try to start the fire, I guess, and see what happens. Torch, stick, accelerant. Let's go. Chuck a coal in there. Let's prepare a birch bark tea. We'll have boosted healing for the next 2 hours. And it'll give us a warming up bonus. Alright, I'm gonna have to risk actually sleeping, I think. Alright, we put 2 coal in there and 15 sticks. Let's try to sleep 5 hours. Fire's still going. I think the blizzard's over. The blizzard is over. Oh, ho, 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 blessed be. Alright, we can actually... We have a fighting chance here now. Let's sleep another 2 hours. We have 1 more coal left in case of emergencies. I'd imagine a new blizzard is not slated to start, given that one just ended. Alright, 1 more hour of sleep. I should wake up with enough time to prepare a hot drink. Okay. Well, let's do it. Two birch bark teas coming in. Fire is life out there. In the purest sense, yeah. Okay, let's get going. I can't believe we survived. But we're not out of the woods yet. We're still in the middle of an unknown wilderness trying to make our way to a shelter. Baneful Bridge. And it's still very cold. We gotta try to keep this wall to our right-hand side to alleviate the pressure of the wind. Oh, wow, there was a shelter right ahead. But you know what? That just means we gave ourselves a buffer against cabin fever. And now we finally have a place that we can orient ourselves in. That's not bad. Let's get inside. And let's evaluate the temperature of this place. Lots rest. Water purification tablets. Well, it's not much, but it's a shelter. I'll take it. Happily. Okay. So, we'll harvest that can opener after. We can leave behind some stuff. We'll leave behind the marine flares, the bearskin bedroll, the 3 birch saplings. Oh, thank you, sweetie. A reward for my survival. All right, let's look around. I see what looks like a couple of deer carcasses already, but I'm too low on fire fuel to think about harvesting them. Maybe not. I mean, we are still under the effect of the hot drink. Maybe I could get the hide off of one of them. I feel like the meat is more important. Let's get the meat. with the hacksaw so it's quickest. We don't have that much longer on the warming up buff. We really don't. It's probably gonna run out before I finish harvesting this deer. Alright, took a little bit of health damage there. Anyway. We were able to get the meat. Now I have to try to harvest this deer over here as well. Oh, we got a piece of cedar right there. That's honest to goodness fire fuel. Let's harvest this crate. Table and a chair as well that we could harvest. Alright, let's warm up. Alright, meat first. There's not much meat on this, but we'll get it all the same. Now let's warm up, then come out and try to get the hide. I can probably get the guts pretty easily. They take a lot less time than the hide does. We have 2 deer hides and a birch sapling. Alright, it's warming up a little bit. Now, apparently this area is prone to avalanches. I have no idea what the hell the avalanches do to your character, like injuries or lethality, like I have no idea. My real life knowledge of avalanches is that you can get buried and you're screwed, right? So, I'll have to wait and see. Okay, let's get the other guts after we've warmed up. We're windproof to our right-hand side. Avalanches, that's right. Yeah, this region also has a unique characteristic where it gets colder the deeper into it you get. Like, the higher you go, the colder it gets. All right, we got it. Now, let's go back. Maybe try to start a mag lens fire. And cook this meat. We need rations. We currently have sunlight still, direct sunlight. Looking for a nice windproof spot. At least semi-windproof for this fire. Maybe like right here would be good. Yeah, mag lens and cedar. Let's do it. We won't be able to stay near the fire. It's not going to be warm enough, but... Oh, I'm just glad that blizzard ended. I'm glad I brought extra coal. That could have been real bad. Alright, let's go grab that meat and start cooking. Okay, those will take... One of them will take 17 minutes. It'll be done in no time. Okay. I'll deposit the ballistic vest too. It doesn't seem likely that we're gonna see any predators here. Alright, 20 minutes. Oh, okay. Well, we got a little bit of venison cooked. Now let's just try to make some water. And I'm also going to have to try to prepare a rosehip tea. We don't currently have one in case we get food poisoning. That's critical. I have 4 water purification tablets, so I could wait 15 minutes and then take the murky water off the burner. Oh wow, it's already boiled pretty much. Okay. Well, let's prepare 2 reishi teas at least. And now we'll do more water. We only have 14 minutes before that water is ready to be treated with the pills. Okay, done. We have a liter of non-potable water, and we'll melt more snow. We have our 2 reishi teas in case we get food poisoning. Okay, we got it. Well, we managed to finish that, warming up that tea. We could theoretically drink it and go explore, but we'd have to leave a lot of stuff behind, because we are quite encumbered. I may give it a try. We'll see if that birch bark tea is still hot by the time I've warmed up my character. Yep. Alright, let's drink it. So we have the warming up bonus. We'll leave behind the hatchet, the pry bar, 6 arrowheads, the lantern. Okay, that backpack is full, but at least we're not encumbered right now. We can actually... God, it's the evening, but it's still really cold. Really cold. Okay, we're ready for 10 hours of rest, and we have reishi tea in case we get food poisoning. We're not completely pissing in the wind. Not yet. We found a shelter. That's the critical bit. There's a little climbing zone right here. And the paved road does press on further. This area does look like it. Okay, okay. This is critical. We have cattails here. That's very important. And I can use the cattail heads as blizzard waypoint markers. Let's try to harvest this right here. It'll give us a lot of vitamin C if we prepare it and eat it. It's food. A burdock root. Not to be confused with Goku's father, Bardock. Okay, maple sapling. Now, I could try to explore a little further, but I'm not going to. We're just gonna grab this stuff. As many cattails as we can, pretty much, and then we're gonna go back. I can't believe how cold it is, even though it's like late evening, pretty much. All right, let's get back. We need to rest. We'll grab that birch sapling on the way. We don't need to freeze any more than we already have. Don't eat the yellow snow, but the brown is good. Yeah, the extra chunks fill you up. That's what. Why do you think my character's eating toilet water all the time? If you eat the brown chunks, then it's food and water. I see a cave down there. You guys see that cave off in the distance? All right, we left just in time. We're about to start freezing. We'll get inside. We have a lot of cattails now. We can deposit the cattail heads into the backpack outside. All right. Well, let's eat up and let's get some sleep. We have 2 pieces of gamey venison, 1 piece of fresh venison. I think I'll just eat the 1,000 calorie right here. And then we'll drop the others outside so they keep better. Moreover, let's make sure we've dropped these saplings. And let's treat the water that we have. We have 2 liters of potable water if we treat them with these purification tablets. I like that pun. Pretty shitty of me to say so. Since we're talking about shit. Alright, let's equip our ballistic vest. Hydrate. And let's get some sleep. We need it. The bed warmth bonus is only 2 degrees. Holy shit, that's not very reliable. If a really bad blizzard started... I feel like I need to use my bearskin roll for this. I mean, it's warmer than that damn bed is. I guess I'm gonna do that, just to be safe, right? Like, I'd rather have a 9-degree bed than a fucking 2-degree bed. Alright, let's get some sleep. You're doing okay, eh, Chosen One? Well, glad to hear it. Holy shit, it's really cold here. I mean, it's windproof and it has an interior temperature buff, but look at that. It feels like 0 degrees in here, despite our full clothing. Not gonna lie, that's dangerous. All right, let's prepare this burdock for consumption. It's gonna be daylight soon. And then, let's get another 2 hours of sleep. We're still freezing even when we're sleeping. That's crazy. Jesus, man, this place is dangerous in a particular way. Tell you one thing, I'm gonna need a way better shelter than this. Blizzards seem very frequent here. Almost oppressively frequent. God damn. I can barely leave the door. All right, it's warming up. We gotta just pass time till that blizzard's over. I hope I have what it takes to survive this region, dude. Because this looks bad. I need this blizzard to end. Hang on. Oh yeah, even when you're out of the wind, it's still fucking 3 arrows down. Let's sleep another hour. All right, the blizzard has finally ended. I have an opportunity. It's still very windy though. And looks like it's gonna be windy pretty much no matter what I do. Windy and cold, so you know what? We're just gonna allow ourselves to freeze while we explore. That's the best way. It's the only recourse. You allow yourself to become very cold for the purpose of seeing what's there. The winds seem to howl in perpetuity here. There's no respite from them. It's always bad. We have to search the end of the river, and we also have to go across that log bridge to whatever was there. I'm gonna want to extend this search. Make sure we really explore the area. I can't believe how frigid it is here. Sundered Pass indeed. We'll go across the log bridge first. There's tons of rose hips, and the game through that is basically telling you, like, you're gonna need these. Alright, I might want to hunt some of these rabbits here. Got one. However, we just broke another arrow. We have 3 left. Got it. Got it. Alright, we got 3 rabbits. We're already freezing. What is that over there? It looks like a cave. Well, we gotta check it out, right? I need to get my lay of the land around that cabin. I need to learn what's around. Hopefully we find a cave that we can use as a cabin fever mitigator. It's unlikely, but we'll see. What the hell is this? Well, you know what? It's a damn good place for a fire if I can locate the fuel for one. Oh. Oh, fuck. Timberwolves. We have timberwolves right there. Come on. We got one. Okay, we broke the pack's morale. It's over. Holy shit. We have timberwolves here. Well, now that they're not coming after me, I'm gonna continue pressing on into this cave. I need to see if I can locate any, if I can locate any coal in here. Coal is gonna be very important. At least it was a small pack, and breaking its morale was easy, but we might actually have to retreat out of this region so that we can make more arrows. We're down to our final 3 arrows now, which is very problematic. Something over here. Poor bastard. Died frozen and alone in here. Alright, let's keep moving. I'm not seeing any coal. We pretty much have to allow ourselves to freeze a little bit. There's no recourse for it, no way around it. It's really unfortunate, but it's what we have to do. I get the distinct feeling that this region is going to be freezing pretty much all the time, and I won't be able to avoid it. So if we want to explore, you know, what do you do? I have a flare on me just in case there's a sizable pack that comes at me. It looks like this place just goes on and on and on. I have to allow myself to freeze though, and in the process we'll tire ourselves out for a 10-hour rest. We already broke the pack's morale, the Timberwolf pack, so we don't have to worry about them as much. They won't be there when we go back through. What do we have here, huh? A cave? What kind of cave? I have to go back that way and take a right to get back home. Oh, an interior cave. Oh, buddy, this might be my ticket to some coal. And we get to warm up. Okay, so I now know I've learned a new shelter that I can leapfrog to warm up while I'm exploring the region. This is important. So from the cabin, across the log bridge, through the cave, and then you get to another cave when you turn left. It's gonna take a few repeat attempts for me to remember that, but let's drop these rabbits here so that we're lighter. And then let's climb down there and take a look at what's what. We need to find some coal. If we can manage it. Looks like we have a branching path. I need to remember that this rope climb is the way that I get back to where I came from. That's a stone. Won't do much good to throw a stone in a fire. I'm just grateful we found another warm place. Now, there's... Okay, this isn't a fork in the road. I won't get lost. This is just an immediate dead end. We found 2 coal. Already, that's a win. We at least have that. This may be a transition cave that leads to one of the other regions. I just have to remember I took a rope climb to get out. There's a path right here that we can crawl under, but I don't know what it leads to. Okay, we crawl out and turn right in order to get back the way we came. Crawl out and turn right. Oh, God. Okay, I need to leave a waypoint marker here. I'm gonna drop a reishi mushroom right there. That's gonna mark our way out. Then we crawl out and turn right. We found a cedar firewood. Another piece of coal. There's so many branching pathways in here. It would be really easy to get lost, but... Now I'm going to leave a rose hip on the ground right here. That's how you do it. You just mark your way back. That's all you gotta do. Alright, we got more coal here. I tell you, finding this cave gives me hope, because as long as we can renew our coal supply once in a while, we'll be okay. At least, that's the expectation. The reality sometimes disappoints. This cave is so expansive. We got a torch right here. A 100% durability torch at that. I need to mark my way. Let's drop a rose hip right here. It's gonna be hard to see it, but as long as I'm looking for it at the junction. This cave is something else, dude. Oh, leave cave. Alright, where are we? We are in Sundered Pass. Holy shit. Well, you know what? This might be my chance to get more fire fuel. I might take it. I marked my way back. We're not lost. And this might actually be yeah, I think my cabin is up there somewhere. This might be the cave that I can see from my cabin. You'd think there'd be a lot of sticks down here, given all the trees. Here's one. I can't lose sight of that cave, though. Disorientation kills players. Right over there. Alright, I think that's as much as I'm willing to brave right now. Oh, we got another stick right here. I love this feeling, man. A new region, not knowing anything about it. I wish I could turn back the clock and explore the whole game this way. I was one of those people who used one of the online maps every time I went to a new region. I really wish I could just go back and do it different, because I've learned that when you learn it yourself, you absorb it faster. Relying on the map, there's no discovery involved, and discovery is the cornerstone of learning. Alright, let's get back inside. We marked our way back. Frozen and alone, that's extreme feminism for you. Yeah. And with a man in a cave, you get a man cave. This is my man cave now. We're home. Now, there were at least a couple of forked paths, and we are gonna want to search those forks. It might be more coal, might be more loot, you know, we gotta check it out. This is one such a fork right here. Well, it continues on. What is that now? An ice cavern? No. It's a climb to somewhere. Leave cave. Is this another, Yeah, this is Sundered Pass as well. So you know what? Let's warm up, and then let's search out there a little bit. Take a drink. Alright, let's go. Our goal is fire fuel here. So we now know that when you get to that fork, one end leads out, the other end leads out. That's basically what we have there. Visibility became much poorer though. I won't be able to see as easily now. But our goal is the same. Pretty much. Sticks. We need sticks. And if we see timber wolves, we run. Wait! This river, you don't think this is where the log bridge is, do you? Yo, it is! I think. Yo! No way! Okay, so we can get to that cave very quickly. See, this is real discovery. This is the best part about Long Dark, and this is why, if you're gonna play it for the first time, swear off online maps. Just swear them off completely. So there should be a frozen waterfall right there. Yeah, frozen waterfall and a tree bridge. We fucking made it. So that whole cave just loops around and comes back here. So we could, if we wanted to, enter that cave and then go out the other side and start exploring the region from there. I can't believe that, man. So now the cave is right there. What's over here? I may as well check it out while I'm here. Looks like the river goes down. We might have another tree bridge right here to the left. That's a bridge. And this is a road. So I can't help but wonder if that road would lead me back to my cabin. Perhaps this region is comprised of several circular routes that all lead to the same place if you can map out where they go. I've never quite seen cologne spelled that way, but Cologne. Yes, that's the long and short of it. The sweet aroma of sweat and cologne. And Star Wars: The Clone Wars. Yeah. Now, we didn't bring our rations, but we do have a lot of food. So I'll be able to sleep once that 10-hour mark hits. Anyway, I no longer need those rose hip markers. There's one. We need to now eliminate the forked pathways and figure out where we're going. We left those 3 rabbit carcasses. I don't want to let them spoil too much, but... So if we go down the river and enter the cave, we bypass that zone with timber wolves completely. That's how that works. So far, we've located 6 coal, which is phenomenal. I'm gonna get some stamina back here so we can keep moving. Conserve our lantern fuel. I can't imagine how bad we'd be doing on lantern fuel if I didn't find a fuel-efficient variant of it. Alright, let's hop down. Whoa, I missed this stuff. Candy bar, salted crackers, mitts, matches, cedar. Oh, millimeter cedar. Oh, that's beautiful. We're doing quite well with our exploration of this area. And if we were to sleep 10 hours, we would not be encumbered. We can still technically climb up with all of this. Oh shit. I must have taken a wrong turn somewhere, but we'll backtrack and take a look. Let's leave the cave here and see what's what. Well, I'm still in Sundered Pass. Let's take a brief check around here for loot. I see a campfire right there. Yep, we got cedar, 2 of it, as well as a cooking skillet. Interesting. And there's a pathway leading down that way. But we don't need to explore this. Oh, there's a backpack here that I almost missed too. With nothing in it. Alright, so I must have taken a wrong turn somewhere, or I unintentionally eliminated a pathway. I need to look for my rose hips and mushrooms. So we'll just backtrack till we get there, but I have to sleep first. I can't put it off any longer. You won't be needing it any longer. Alright. So that's 8 hours worth of calories right there in those crackers. And 10. There, we can now get 10 hours of rest. I'm worried about those rabbit carcasses, but we'll get back to them soon enough, and we'll harvest them fully. Our health is full. We have no cabin fever risk to speak of. And there's a blizzard raging outside, but I feel secure enough in my knowledge of my immediate surroundings to not be too afraid of the blizzard. Because remember, even though we were super cold in that cabin, now I know where there's a nearby interior cave. So we don't need to spend blizzards in that dainty little cabin, right? We can go somewhere else. Right, wait, there was a place I had to crawl under. Well, we'll keep looking around. I'll find my way. So this is where we came down, so maybe I didn't miss the loot here. Maybe I never even saw it to begin with. Yeah, there's a fork here and I missed the turn. So I think... let's go this way. Another fork. We went down there first, I think, so we still have to look over here and then turn right when we leave. Oh, God. No, we got a lot of forking pathways here. And I don't see my mushroom either. The one that I left behind is a waypoint. But we have about 4 jerry cans waiting for us elsewhere. Anyway, let's go back this way. And we'll just pick a path and navigate further. We'll take a right here. Oh, there's our mushroom. Okay. So we already explored over here. It was basically a big circle. Yeah. So that's where we came from. Now we go over here and we eliminate this path, which was very quick to eliminate. As you can see, there's just 2 coal and a dead end. Let's grab our mushroom. That sounds hilarious. I don't see my mushroom anymore. Oh, it's not on Game Pass anymore? Well, you know what, Hodoret, if you get Steam, it's on there. Or if you can get your hands on one of the newer consoles. Even the old ones, I think, even PS4 and the other Xbox, they have it too. All right, I don't think I searched this way. Here we go. Wow, wolf carcass. Interesting. Ravaged wolf carcass. I think we'll harvest all this. Yeah, we will. Let's get it. And then we have to get back to our rabbit carcasses too. Hopefully they're not ruined. Okay. So we thoroughly explored this cave, and we know a shortcut to get to an exploration zone. But, well, I remember there was that other exit. We need to find a way to mark a route to that other exit too. I should have marked it while we were there. It slipped my mind, but I know that there's 2 exits. In fact, I'll put it in my document here so we don't forget. All right, so this is Sundered Pass. Cave near cabin has at the end of the river. Has 2 exits to new areas. One is straight ahead from the entrance. The other is to the right somewhere. Okay. We gotta get back to that rope climb, grab those rabbit carcasses. We broke an arrow getting those rabbits, so we don't want to waste them if we can avoid it. Well, if I were you, Hodoret, I would definitely I'd mow a shitload of lawns. And try to, or shovel driveways this winter and try to scrape up the cash for it. There's another pathway over here. What is this? It looks like there's more coal. How long does this go on for? Okay, it ends right here. Interesting. How are you doing today, Hodoret? Are you having a decent day today? This is gonna take 2 climbs to get up there. Unfortunately. We found too much stuff. Alright, let's get it done. I'll drop the hammer here, then I'll climb up and come back for it. Let's go. It's a relatively short climb. So, the rabbits are still good, actually. They're still fine. 85%. Now let's drop a bunch of stuff here. Reduce our weight. The wolfskin jackets and the bear bedroll should do. Alright, grab our hammer. And then head back up. Okay. We grabbed everything. Now we just have to harvest these rabbit carcasses. Let's make sure we didn't miss a fork in the road here. I am worried about cabin fever risk. I'm worried about it. One thing I haven't found is a nice, like, exterior location cave that we can do stuff in, right? Washing the dishes while listening to the stream, eh? Alright, let's harvest all these rabbits until the blizzard passes, and hopefully we won't get much cabin fever. If we do, actually, I know where we can deal with it. We found that narrow cave passageway where we got attacked by the Timberwolf. We could go there with a whole bunch of fuel and coal and have a long duration fire, maybe even sleep there. Alright, the blizzard is now over. But the wind continues to howl. Alright, let's get all this crap home. We have a lot more meat, we have more hides and guts, and we found a lot of fire fuel. We couldn't have done better for fire fuel. Look at that, 4 cedar, 11 coal, and 9 sticks. And we now have a significantly better understanding of the layout of the region. I almost wonder if I shouldn't just take the other way back. I don't know. That route continues on, but we decided to turn. It may be wise if I actually take a pit stop to camp. This isn't direct sunlight, is it? No. If we go back this way, then we will be passing by that cave that we used before. Hang on a second. Where the hell? Is that a one-way route? No. Where the hell did we come from? Did I really hop down there without knowing how to get back? Or am I just not seeing the route? Oh god, I guess it's a really good damn thing that I found a way back. Oh, that's scary, man. Anyway, what's... That might be a structure over there. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go back in the cave and we're gonna come out at the river. Let's take a look here. So I see a structure right there, a little respite cabin. That's a rock formation with some trees on it. I see a lookout tower up there. Bridge right there. What looks like another cabin down there. And a potential structure over there. Alright, let's get back inside. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna skip this rope climb by trying to hop down, I think. There usually is a way that you can hop down. There we go. Alright. Now we just calmly traipse our way through the cave, knowing that we searched the shit out of it. We're very encumbered, very slow, but the majority of this cave we can get through without the lantern. We need to find that hole that we crawled under. Oh god, it looks like we're losing light now. We used half a lantern of fuel searching this place, just about. But it was worth it. We found a lot. Let's get our stamina back. Now, I think I remember which way it was. I think so. That's where the mushroom is. Came from over here. And there was a turn that I did not see at one of the junction points. This was one large circle, I think. Whoa. Okay, it said I had 3 matches, but I have 36 sitting right there. Well, hang on. Alright, yeah. I don't know where that other exit was, but we will eventually find it. We're gonna map out this cave. It's just right now we're so encumbered, it's kind of... Okay, so I think actually that exit is probably over here this way. I'll be able to tell very quickly because there was a drop-off point. Kind of like 2 ramps going down. Yeah, this is it, and there should be a campfire right there. Yep. Okay, so this is the route to an exit. I'm gonna mark this by dropping an item. Really, all I need to know is to avoid that part of the cave, because we no longer have any reason to go there. So, we have 5 cattail heads, eh? I wish we had 6, we could make little arrows pointing out, but, spray paint would really help here, actually, putting little spray paint markers on there. Alright. Oh yeah, that looks moist. Alright. There, see, I made a custom little arrow. So that points to an exit. This points to an exploration zone. That's all you gotta do, you know? Just make yourself little waypoints so you can find your way. Alright, so we have those arrows. We're obviously gonna have to sleep before I can leave this cave, so I suppose let's just do it now. Moist. Oh, very moist. Choice moisture. 7:38. Eat a little bit of a cattail. Take a drink of water. Alright, hopefully we don't wake up with cabin fever risk, but I suppose if we did now, I'd be in a much better place than if it happened before. Seems we're still in the clear for it. We are gonna need more lantern fuel. Never know, maybe I could find a place to do some fishing in this region. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Stockpile food. Get some vitamin C. Okay. And this is the way out to the river. It's dark, but I want to conserve my fuel as much as I can. Alright, there's the exit. Well, hang on. Okay, so this is not the exit that I want. I don't think. No, the exit that I want is off this way in the opposite direction. So let's pass time, get our stamina back, and then run through. Alright, that's where we started. Let's just keep going. Alright, we made it. We are back. Oh, hang on now. Where is the river? Did I have to climb out to get to the river? I'm not really sure. Either way, let's try to get more fire fuel out here while we're here. I mean, why waste the trip? I mean, there's a shitload of cedar down here. We can't harvest that without freezing our asses off, but we'll grab some of these sticks. The cave is over that way. We got deers over there. And technically, we have enough daylight to light a fire. Well, that's too much for right now. I don't want to overextend myself with this much stuff in my inventory. Alright, I'm gonna assume that that little crawling place is where we have to go. Or the climbing place. I'm still learning the region, so I'm gonna get turned around quite a bit. Okay. As long as I can hear my footsteps, I don't need the light. That means we're moving forward. That's how I conserve fuel. I'm really glad that we had such a huge buffer against cabin fever while I tried to learn the lay of the land here. Having to deal with cabin fever during this exploratory phase would have been really punishing. Anyway, there it is. That's the other exit that we need. So, presumably we come out here, we climb over that, that wall right there, and the river will be on the other side of it. I'll never get to learn from the first time again. Very wise words. All right, so that's my way out. Wherever the climbing thing is, that's your way out. You need the climbing wall. And fortunately, very lucky for me, the wind is directly against me for my walk home, but this is the long dark. That's always the case. I never looked over here. I'm just gonna get it over with now before we head on back. What the hell? Okay. Alright. Well, after a hard couple days exploration, I am confident that I can find my way around this region a lot better than before. And I'm less afraid of cabin fever than I was. I'll tell you one thing though, I actually highly doubt that the cave entrance I found was that cave down there. It just doesn't seem geographically possible, so that's a different cave down there. That's something else. Alright. 5 guts, 3 rabbit hides, 1 wolf hide. Not bad for hunting here. Now, if we can find a workbench in this region, then I could very well, like, I could make my arrows. We brought the birch saplings. We have them with us. Yeah, we got them right here. So and we have our arrowheads. Like, we have everything we need to replace our broken arrows, but we need the workbench to do it. All right. We have a backpack out here. That's where we're gonna keep our spare fire fuel. Oh yeah, that's still direct sunlight. Well, I have this one chance to start a free fire in that cave near our house, but we'll see what it looks like after I've warmed up. Looks even better. Alright, let's take all of our meat that is not currently cooked. And we will... We already deposited our ballistic vest. Don't need those. Yeah, we got 3 arrows left. Holy shit. Alright, and we'll take this venison for sleeping. We're gonna use the mag lens to start a fire, we're gonna boil a whole bunch of water and sleep outside and cook all of our food, that sort of thing. We can use that cave over here across the log bridge to do it. We'll stave off cabin fever risk for a time, allowing ourselves to rest indoors more. With more leeway, you know? We won't have to worry about it. Whoa. There's a wolf way out here? Can he get to me? No, he can't. It's really weird. Well, let's get up here, and maybe I have to try to kill him, huh? God, so there's a patrolling wolf here, and there were timber wolves up ahead. I gotta watch out for that wolf. It's... So he gravitated over here because I have a scent rating. I don't have my ballistic vest on, but I am dressed to the nines in tough clothing. I'll avoid him if I can. Yeah, we can. Let's go. I don't know. Okay, I don't think he can actually go across the log bridge. We already broke the morale of the Timberwolf pack. In fact, we might be able to harvest the dead Timberwolf inside this cave if it hasn't despawned yet. Getting more meat, more hide, more guts out of the deal. Yeah, well, I see crows up there. That could mean... Oh, shit. Well, looks like they have another pack. They have a cave troll. Come on. I heard him. He tore my clothing, but I heard him. And the pack is demoralized. That kind of sucks. I was hoping to kill him right here by this one. Anyway. Let's start a fire here. Right, they smell me. Okay, well, either way, we have to start this fire. Let's put it, like, right here. Somewhere where we know it's gonna be windproof, and we don't have to worry about it getting blown out. Mag lens, cedar wood, let's go. All right. Hey, level 4 in fire starting. Look at that. That's weird. It won't let me interact with the wolf. Oh. I can only interact with, like, its feet. That's weird. Hopefully I can find a place within range of the fire. No, we might be getting screwed here. Yeah, we got screwed. Alright, whatever. Maybe I'll warm up by the fire. And then, well, let's get 10 hours of sleep first, and we'll worry about the rest after. $500 calories of venison. Throw a coal in there, just in case. We should be able to get 10 hours of sleep in here and still have fire fuel left over. Now, what got damaged? Oh, definitely the rabbit stuff. And yeah, our pants. Alright. Nice. Not bad. Okay. So, we still have 3 hours and 11 minutes on that fire. Let's start cooking the food. I really wish it would just... Oh, there we go. Kind of. Carcass condition too low to harvest. Well, that sucks. It must be because I slept 10 hours and the fire was close enough to it to thaw it. That's really shitty. Alright, whatever. Let's take a drink. We have to try to retrieve our arrow from that other wolf. Alright. Now for some water prep. We still have 2 water purification tablets, which means we can take 2 dirty liters and process them after the fact. And we're gonna get a lot of time on that fire. It's very cold, and that cold temperature is boosting the duration of the fire. That's a mechanic in the game. The colder the ambient temperature of the place your character is in, the longer the fire will last for. Alright. I see another rabbit down there. There's no telling where that timber wolf went, but... either way, we can get this rabbit. Got it. We still have another 20 minutes before that water's done. Look at this. We got the fucking timber wolves right there. You know what? I might be able to lure them to my fire. Hell, maybe I can lure them to me just by stinking. Let's pick up all of our meat. An Aurora. Well, that wolf is running. I don't know. If the Aurora does get worse and continue, then they should become more aggressive. All right, go. They're coming. We got that one. Alright, well, we at least have that, right? We're very low on fuel, but I can probably harvest the whole thing. Alright, boil water. Grab the hide first and foremost. Well, hang on. The guts. And then we'll be able to do the hide with our bare hands. A lot of timber wolves in this area. Alright, let's start making more water. We might be able to find more fire fuel around here. We might. We'll see. All right. We got, it says 37 minutes on the fire, but with the temperature boosting, with the really cold temperature, it's actually gonna last a little bit longer than that. So we'll try to find some fuel. I could just chuck a coal in there, but I'd prefer not to irresponsibly burn through my coal supply. That's not wise for the long term. You never know when or how much of it you're gonna need. Holy shit. I might have to kill these guys away from the fire. They're coming. Here they come. There's so many timber wolves, and they're all small packs, too. Oh, shit! Ow. I think I heard it. Yeah, I heard it. Fuck, but we have one more arrow left. God damn it. Okay. Let's just harvest this rabbit carcass while we try to boil 1 more liter of water. I gotta go try to find those other 2 wolves and get our arrows back, man. But right now, we're down to our last fucking arrow. That's brutal. I might be able to do 1 more liter here, depending on the temperature reinforcement of the fire. Yep. Fortunate. Alright. Let's grab all this shit and take it back home. We slept 10 hours outside. We got a lot done. Yeah, we slept for 10 hours, we made a shitload of water, cooked a shitload of food. It doesn't get much better than that. We are over encumbered, but we gotta return home. Our health is good. We got torn clothing again, though, which... Either way, we have a lot of rabbit hides. I don't think we're doing too good on deer hides. We have 2, currently curing. Oh, I feel very alive, Zuzi. Very alive, very alive. We're gonna eat that wolf meat now. I have no chance of food poisoning or parasites from it, and now that I've eaten it, we can actually start sprinting. I need to watch out, though. There was another wolf down here. And I stink, man. 3 scent markers I have right now. Yeah, that's why I brought all these marine flares. I think I have 7 marine flares here, and I have another 6 back at the, back at Transfer Pass. You can demoralize an entire pack with 1 marine flare, apparently, if you keep throwing it at the ground. Alright, we have 10 liters of water here, just about. And a decent amount of food. We don't have to worry about getting food poisoning from our meat rations. We have to worry about getting it from our processed food, but not the meat. Not with level 5 cooking. Alright, we have a lot of rabbit rations. Let's finish harvesting the guts out of the rabbit. Okay. Now let's eat and let's get to sleep. That'll do. More than enough calories. But it'd be very risky to sleep in the... I'm gonna use my bearskin bedroll. We'll be warmer. At least now we're finally getting some use out of the damn thing. Hello, iTech. Welcome, buddy. How are you doing today? Oh, okay. Well, we are fully rested. Oh god, there's a wolf over there. Oh, come on, don't run. Let's take off our wolfskin jackets. Maybe we can, like... Yeah, he'll stalk us now instead of running. Why are you running? Why are you Rwandan? Wow. Yeah, let's go, wolf. Come on. Alright, we got him, but with that, we broke our final fucking arrow. Oh my god, okay. It's a long walk back to the contaminated zone to craft more. Anyway, let's try to retrieve our arrows from the Timberwolf carcasses. I can only assume they're all given up and demoralized. I mean, I broke their pack several times. Oh, gotta equip my jackets. Oh god, yeah, 0 fucking arrows with that bow. I have a flare just in case. I probably should have brought a marine flare, but... Oh, never better, buddy. I'm exploring a brand new region that I've never been in before. Sundered Pass is completely new to me, and when I came to Sundered Pass, there was a blizzard, so I was completely blind. But I've been slowly kind of branching out, trying to learn the region's geography, and it's going well. Things feel stable. I didn't do any prior research before coming here. I didn't look at the map online. I didn't look up any of the shelters. Like, everything has just been chaotically new for me, and it's actually going pretty well. Anyway, I'm gonna have the flare in hand just in case those Timberwolves get ballsy. I can't imagine though, like god, I killed so many of them. We have to find 2 Timberwolf carcasses if we can, because they're gonna have arrows lodged in their bodies. Sadly though, we do not currently possess... Well, we don't have any crows signifying where their bodies would be. We do have a shitload of ptarmigans here though. Anyway, I don't see any Timberwolves here. They appear to be gone for the time being. We're going to allow ourselves to freeze out here for the purpose of looking around. It's so frigid and windy out here, man, like... Anyway, no sign of the timber wolves that I killed yet. Yeah, the Long Dark does have a campaign as well. A story mode. I'm not much of a fan of it, but it does have one. Oh, we have Glimmer Fog now. That's terrific. Right when I got to a place that I wanted to scan the terrain from. Well, I sure as shit can't go out here. I'm probably gonna... I'm probably not gonna find those timber wolves now. I mean, obviously, right? Oh, no, we got one. Okay, we can get one of our arrows back. At the very least, we have this arrow returned to us. Crow feathers. Okay, this arrow has... Oh god, it's got one more shot's worth of durability on it. And then it's busted. Let's grab more fire fuel while we're here. Grab this birch sapling. It really sucks that the Glimmer Fog is currently active, otherwise I'd probably be able to see the other wolf. It's just really shitty fortune. Anyway, that's where we have to go to get back. Oh. Oh, that's a big pack. All right. Yeah, we need this flare. The Glimmer Fog doesn't make them like Aurora levels, does it? No, they still get scared by the flare, fortunately. Holy shit. There are literally timber wolves everywhere in this region. Oh shit, what am I doing? Go get it. Oh my god. We gotta go downhill. Descend in altitude. There's the cave. I may have to just kiss that arrow goodbye, honestly. So we'll have a total of 8 arrows. It's at least good that I got that other one. But right now, we have no idea where there's a workbench. No idea where we could make more. Other than backtracking to a prior region. Running out of options. We have one more shot on one more arrow, and that's it. So the question is, do I make the risk of following the road? True enough, iTech. Well, it does take a tremendous amount of practice. This game is extraordinarily difficult. Alright, we're gonna use this flare to start a fire while we have it. Right, we have fire fuel in here, don't we? No, not really. We have 8 sticks, though. We can use those. Okay. Yeah, I may have to bid a tactical retreat. I don't know. I mean, we can try to follow the road and see what happens. We have marine flares, but it's risky. Whoa. The Timberwolves fucking followed me here? Not gonna lie, that's kind of freaking crazy. Alright. We were able to cook a little bit more food, if nothing else. Anyway, our deer hides are almost fully cured. The rabbit pelts will take no time at all. Let's drop the birch sapling that we got. Wolf pelt. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, maybe, you know what? We actually do have all of our arrows that are accounted for. Yeah, we have 9 arrowheads when you include this one, so we're not actually missing an arrow right now. Interestingly enough, we're not. I don't know where that pack is. Like, they can't follow me down that climb, right? But I don't know. I don't even want to leave in the glimmer fog anyway. I hear them. Like, they're clearly still over there somewhere. I just don't think they can reach me here. Let's pray I'm not wrong. Alright, here's the bridge. This is the bridge at the end of the river. Which means that the cave is over there. Okay. It looks like that's where the... Oh, he's still coming. Good. I'm hoping to kill this wolf in front of our cabin like the other one. Is it coming or what? I don't know. Let's just go. Oh yeah, my name is Tom. You can call me whatever you want, as long as it's one of those, an iteration of that name. And no Thom either. I've had it with the people who say Thom or Thomas. That's no. That is all the no. Alright, we now have the insomnia affliction, which does really suck, but nothing we can really do about it. Let's try to harvest this wolf right here. Okay, we were able to do 2 kilograms before we began to freeze. We'll try to get the rest. But I'll have to use my bearskin bedroll to warm up. It's the only thing that can reliably warm us up in a small window of time here. At least we're finally getting use out of the bearskin bedroll. For the longest time, it was just sort of an unneeded luxury. Now it's actually proving necessary. Alright, we got the guts. I don't know if we're getting the hide, necessarily. That's a long harvest and it is damn cold, but... Thomas is fine, but Thomas, oh my god, I can't stand that. I've had people call me like Thom. Not verbally, but on social media, they would type T-H-O-M, and that just rubbed me wrong. Like... fucking Thom. That's like someone's name being John and you call them Jahun. Like, all right, let's harvest this up. Yeah, I really don't think I can get that hide, not without freezing a lot. And the thing is, I currently have insomnia, so I won't be able to sleep a full 10 hours. At least it's extremely unlikely that I'll be able to. Let's fill our belly, at any rate. Because it does look like we're probably going to have to retreat out of this region. But I'll at least follow the road for a little bit to see where we end up. We might end up at a place with a workbench, so... Hang on, it is not warm enough to use that bed, so we're going to use the bearskin bedroll instead. And we're probably waking up early, yeah, because of our insomnia. We're gonna sleep like an hour at a time, which is really shitty when you're missing health, but that's just what insomnia does. Hello, Katie Lynn. Welcome, how are you doing today? It's been a while. Alright. Our health would be much higher now if it wasn't for that insomnia, but we made the best of... like, we did what we could. The insomnia will be gone in 12 hours and 5 minutes. I'm gonna bring our ballistic vest with us. 8, 9... We'd need 27 feathers for all of them, which we don't have, but we'll take all of that. Equip the vest. We can warm up in the cave on the way. Okay, actually we can. Yeah, we have enough feathers. 27 feathers for 9 arrowheads, and we'll be able to make 9 arrow shafts out of these birch saplings as well. We can shelter hop most of the way. We are encumbered, but it's kind of to be expected. Oh, right, we have too much water on us. That's why we're encumbered. So let's deposit some. 4 liters, and we'll take that meat as a little ration while we travel. We have a cave that we can warm up in up here. Just got back from physical therapy. Well, I'm doing very well. Yeah, we're exploring a brand new region that I have never in my life stepped foot in. It's called Sundered Pass, a very mountainous region with blistering winds that actually gets colder the higher in altitude that you get. And, this region did not exist when I played my video series for this game, so it's all new. I haven't done any research about it. I haven't looked it up online. I haven't looked at any maps. All I knew going into it was that there were timber wolves in the region. So it's been quite a hectic episode. There's been a lot of chaos and education happening. But I've spent a few hours now getting the lay of the land, and it's going good. Hello, Random. How are you doing today, buddy? Alright, there's a cave over there that I can warm up in, and then we can continue our exploration of the region. We're gonna just follow this road. Alright, let's warm up. It's not gonna last very long, mind you, but it's something. We're not freezing at the moment, though we're gonna. I may want to try to use coal. Start a fire. Warm up, prepare hot drinks for the road, but I feel like in a region like this where it's always minus 70, that's not gonna do much. Oh, Zuzi's playing Skyrim. Yeah. We're doing okay. We're having a stuffed crust pizza for lunch today, and then we're having burgers for dinner tonight. Zuzi's taken some time off to play Skyrim from her painting. She doesn't have any chores to do today. And, well, yeah, things are good. Things are stable with us. Never, you know, we can't complain. Oh man, this region is perilous. Very perilous. I just hope I don't encounter any timber wolves here. I don't have any flares, so getting back would be tricky if I was being chased by timber wolves. Is that a regular wolf or a fucking timber wolf? Oh, okay, we got a cabin over there. I gotta check that out. Is this... those are definitely fucking timber wolves. Let's drop our meat in the hopes that they won't see us. Or smell us. And let's get inside here and search it. So far, they have not seen us, which is good. Alright, we got a soda. Nothing under the bed. Plastic container. We got a sewing kit. More water purification tablets. God damn. So that's the Timberwolf pack that ran me out of town before, which means that the pass over there is where we came from. Holy shit! Woo! Okay. No. Let's warm up. That one must be part of the pack that we... Oh, shit. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, that's only fucking one wolf. I might be able to kill him and end this. Another howl? I don't like this. If I can put an arrow in one of them, I can end this. The entire thing. But it's risky. Come on. Oh, shit. Ah, fucker. Come on. Come on. We got it. Our clothing got torn to shit in the process, but we got it. It's the rabbit stuff, man. They are devastating our rabbit clothing. Now, I can't let those wolves see me at all. So we're fucking crouching. If those guys see me, then I'm literally stranded here. And I can't leave. Let's go. I do have flares back at the previous cabin. And I do have a torch, but the wind is so strong right now that it would probably blow my torch out as soon as I lit it. Oh, it does have jump scares. Oh, Katie, I have to save that meat. Yeah, I have to save the meat for my next sleep. Let's take off that vest so that we can... Oh, shit. You've got to be kidding. I might be able to avoid a confrontation with this wolf by doing a little bit of rock climbing. Or I can give him some bait, but... Oh my god. There, you want some rabbit? Huh? No, you know what? That's my rabbit. Screw you. Holy shit. You know what? I can get him to run. No, I can't. Alright, he's running. Go! That was pure cheese, but you do what you gotta do. Well, I'm a human. I can climb onto the side of a cliff. And he can't. He doesn't have opposable thumbs, so I'm calling that legit. Let's get inside this cave and warm up before we continue our trek home. Yeah, this region is awful. It's always really bad weather, super freezing. Timber wolves everywhere, like literally everywhere. I can't even believe it. All right, so we still have insomnia for 7 hours, which sucks. I don't want to sleep for the next 7 hours if that's the case. What really sucks is that the way out of this region is so difficult, man. Now, one thing I could do as an alternative is I could try to find the transfer. There's a transfer zone that leads you to Zone of Contamination, or alternatively, leads you to Forsaken Airfield. If I can find that transition cave, then I have another way of reaching a workbench sooner. And I won't have to go back to Transfer Pass just to get there. But that's a big ask, right? Like, it's obviously not a guarantee, and I have limited lantern fuel, so... We're just walking through the dark here, trying to find our way. Alright. Better to walk through the dark if we can sometimes to conserve our lantern fuel. We don't have much. Alright, there's the other exit. Yeah, we're gonna look around here a little bit. And we'll put our vest on, reduce our carry weight. We have no more arrows. Man, that is crazy. Alright. So I think our cabin is up there, which means there's a cave down here somewhere. Presumably to the left. I just gotta make sure I remember where that cave is. That's my lifeline. We got a deer over there. I have no arrows with which to hunt it. And I see a wolf over there. I might want to try to scare this deer into that wolf. Anything that keeps the wolf away from us for a time. And I don't know if it's a timber wolf or not, so... Let's grab more fire fuel while we're out here. I think that's a normal wolf. Oh? Alright, we got a cabin over there. I have to check it out. If there's even a slight chance that cabin has a workbench in it, then I need to go check it out. There are a lot of options for shelter hopping in this region. There are. A rabbit, huh? And another birch sapling. I really hope there's a workbench in there. Walking around without any armaments is just... it's scary. Alright, we got a fire barrel here for a safe fire location. And it looks like we do have a workbench along with some lantern fuel. But I'd have to craft my arrows outside. However, the fire barrel being there means that it's not completely freezing. Anyway, there's simple tools here. We now have a place that we can use. And you know what? I forgot, guys. We also have level 4 in mending, which means we cannot fail when we try to repair clothing or a bedroll. It's a 100% success rate. So we have wolf pelts, we have deer pelts, we have a lot of rabbit pelts, we have a lot of guts. We'll be able to repair all of our clothing, and we'll be able to manufacture more arrows here. Let's grab that granola bar, the reclaimed wood. We have a 2-slot stove in here, but honestly, I would probably rather use the fire barrel outside because it brings with it the possibility of a longer fire duration. Let's harvest all of these curtains while we warm up in here. Now, if we want to get back, we have to go in the direction of the... oh, wow. Requires an old house key. Is that house key, like, lying around here? I don't know. We need an old house key for that door, and I don't know if it leads to a back room or if it just leads outside. But a quick way to find out is to go outside the house and look around the corner and see. Let's just finish harvesting these curtains. We need the cloth for repairing our clothing. Let's drop our rabbit meat right there so we don't stink. Well, we got a potato. We're rich now. Anyway, you know what? Yeah, that, it leads to a secret back room. Interestingly enough. We need to find that house key somewhere in this region. However, I can't sleep until my insomnia risk is gone. We're missing too much health, so I need to make sure that my insomnia risk is gone before we attempt sleeping. At least we can replace our arrows here. And now that, you know, we might not have to retreat. The one thing that makes me believe we might have to retreat is the lantern fuel. We have 0.4 liters, but if we can find a jerry can at any point in this region, we'll be okay. Might be wise for us to bring one of the jerry cans that we have in contamination zone over here. Alright. We could harvest a shitload of wood here if we wanted to. Hour 52 minutes? Well, that might be a good way to spend the time, right? If we can't sleep, let's just fucking harvest some furniture. Although, we can't use the hammer in the dark. So now we're limited to harvesting whatever furniture we can harvest with our bare hands. Like that crate. Pretty much just that crate. And then we can go look around. Seek out some fire fuel. Like sticks loose on the ground. Alright, we'll store all of our fire fuel in here. Right, we have no fucking arrows. But we don't stink either. Our rabbit meat is sitting on the ground. There's a pass up there leading somewhere. A lot of deers in the area as well. And it's not as broad as a region like Pleasant Valley or the Forsaken Airfield. This is a narrow canyon. It is not wide open. Which makes it an easier place to explore. I still have 2 liters of water. And I found another package of water purification tablets here, so I don't need to worry about running out of water. I would hunt that rabbit if I could. Although we have hunted many around here. Let's try to shimmy our way up here as a shortcut. Alright, we got it. Interesting shortcut. Insomnia for an hour and 26 minutes still. Alright, it's just about gone. 14 minutes? Nothing. There. We can now get the sleep that we need. Let's go grab our rabbit rations. $562 calories. 281. We're ready for sleep now. We need the health back too, big time. So we're gonna drink an herbal tea. We'll get more health back for the hours of rest. Alright, here we go. A profoundly restorative rest. Profoundly restorative. Looks like we have an aurora happening right now. Ugh, okay. Our health is looking way better than it was. Insomnia can really fuck you up sometimes, man. It's not easy to deal with. It breaks up your rest into small segments so you can never get your health back. Anyway. It's gonna take a while to produce 9 arrows, so we better get ready. We're gonna harvest pretty much all this. Now, we have cabin fever risk, but again, we're about to spend a lot of time outside harvesting. A lot of time. So I'm not too worried about it. Or a lot of time outside crafting. So we have all 9 arrowheads. We have 27 feathers. We have 3 cured birch saplings, which makes 9 arrow shafts. And we have a shitload of wood. We could not have more wood for this, so we'll be okay. We're ready. We've harvested everything that can give reclaimed wood in here. We can make our arrowheads. Let's go light that fire. Alright, 95% chance of success on lighting this fire. We'll boil a whole bunch of water, create a stockpile here, you know? The good shit. The things you have to do when you come to a new place. It's still quite cold. Alright. We're no longer freezing, but the weather could turn at any time, so... Let's make these arrow shafts first. Oh, wait. I need to make water while I do this work. We gotta be prudent about this. God damn, the weather just got really bad. I don't like standing in the wind like this because it'll ravage my clothing. So you know what? We're gonna drop our clothing inside. The fire should be warm enough, despite, you know, our lack of clothing, but I don't want our clothing getting ruined. It's kind of funny, you know, but like, it's whatever. However, we're gonna need a much hotter fire for this, which is fine. There, now we're fine. We will be okay. Arrow shaft, here we go. Wait. Yeah, we're making water. The thing is, when you stand outside in a blizzard, in the wind, it ravages your clothing. So you want to try to avoid that if you can. This blizzard is a stroke of good fortune, though. We'll be able to get the most out of our fire fuel. If I use the simple tools, it's a little bit faster, but we can't really boil water while we make the arrows, sadly. It'll overboil every time, so let's just make a whole bunch of arrows all in a row. All right. So far, so good. We've made a bunch. Now let's drink up. We have to make 4 more, which will take 6 hours. And that fire will definitely last that long. Oh, we're getting insomnia again. God damn it. There it is. I'm telling you, it's the most crippling affliction in these new regions, and we have that for 35 hours. That's brutal. All right. Either way, it is what it is. We can't do fuck all about it. At the very least, we can give ourselves a tremendous buffer against cabin fever. We also have 4 water purification tablets, which we're going to use right now. There. So, how much water is that, huh? Doesn't seem like enough, but the thing is, our health is currently down ticking. I might need to take a little nap here. We made our arrows, so with that being done, we're in a very good place. As long as we're armed and ready for anything. Okay. Now, let's eat some food here. We'll eat that Summit soda. We're very low on food, like pre-prepared food. Eat the dog food. Oh, thank you. All right, no food poisoning, fortunately. Let's eat a cattail. All right, calories, we're good. We're not thirsty. Let's get 10 hours of rest. And the insomnia woke us up. But, I mean, that's just what happens. Like, you can't rely on a good sleep with insomnia. Maybe I can sleep for, like, 2 hours at a time. I don't know. Let's drink... Apparently, herbal tea helps with insomnia, but I don't know how it helps. So let's just drink that herbal tea and see what happens. Didn't really seem to help. I mean, I guess it helps with the health regeneration, but nothing else. Look at that, we're waking up over and over again. Yeah, over and over. It seems worse after we drank the herbal tea, not better. All right, there we go. One more hour. We won't have to worry about cabin fever for a very long time now. We can't even get that last hour of sleep, really. Alright. Bearskin bedroll looks fine. Let's continue making water. We're fully rested. We no longer need to worry about our health repeatedly down-ticking to our exhaustion and starvation. In fact, I may want to try to hunt something. I am naked, I have to factor that in, but... I mean, I saw a rabbit around here, didn't I? Maybe not. A deer would be pretty useful too if I could bag one. Yeah, shame about that rabbit. I'd really like to have it right about now. Anyway, we'll keep trying to find an animal that we can hunt. While we, you know, while we prepare our water and shit. Alright, this birch bark tea is our ticket to some additional healing here. We'll get 5% of our health back over the course of the next 2 hours. And we'll have a warming up boost. Might be able to secure some rations around here in the meantime. We got a wolf over there, but I'm also, like, completely naked, so... Hang on. I am able now to shoot from stealth. So there's at least a possibility I could headshot it safely without being seen. I gotta wait for him to stop moving though. Come on. You got places to be or something? Are you a busy bee? Got him. Alright. We got our arrow back. We can get a kilogram. However, I'm gonna need my clothing if we're gonna harvest more than this. Oh god. Alright, yeah, frostbite risk, hypothermia risk. Let's go back. We're not wearing anything, so we can sprint as long as we want. Put some clothes on, you streaker. Alright. Well, take care for now, iTech. It was really nice to see you. Thank you for hanging out, eh? We'll see you later. Alright, potable water. Let's cook this wolf meat. Okay, we now have a wolf meat ration prepared. Now we gotta try to get another. But I'm gonna want my clothing on now. So let's go get dressed. Hello, Theo. Yeah, our clothing is very ragged right now. Alright, we're gonna leave the Blackrock Penitentiary vest right here, so that we can actually sprint a reasonable distance. And we're gonna try to harvest that wolf meat a kilogram at a time. Although it's, oh, fucking freezing, man. Even doing it a kilogram at a time, I bet we'll still freeze. Piano, karate, and other after-school programs. God damn. It's like a no video game speed run right there. Oh, our clothing is in such shitty condition. Alright. We're gonna prepare rosehip tea. Then we'll start preparing water. We'll drink that tea. And then we'll go harvest as much of the wolf as we can. Mainly the meat. Mainly the meat. That's what we really need right now. I'm just happy we finally found a workbench somewhere in this region. Honestly, this base is a good base location. Having the outdoor fire barrel means that you have a fire outside that can never be blown out by wind, and always receives the temperature reinforcement bonus from the outdoors. It's useful. Not really sure where that wolf is. It's got to be around here, right? We were crouching a lot of the way. Yeah, it's right there. All right, let's get as much of this meat as we can while we have the warming up bonus. Okay. I think I'll just brave it. We're gonna freeze a little bit here, I know that, but at least we're gonna have all the meat out of this wolf. And we'll have rations prepared in this area. Alright, let's go. Oh, I forgot to drop my water, so we're super over encumbered right now. That's kind of shitty, not gonna lie. Alright. His hip popped yesterday? God damn. Alright, you know what? I'm probably just gonna drop a couple of these liters of water now so we can actually get there. And then I'll grab them on the way back once we've unloaded some of the other water that we currently have. We still have 18 hours of insomnia, so we're gonna have a broken up rest again. That's why I can't afford to lose that much more health. I hate glimmer fog. I hate insomnia. And herbal tea, which is supposed to help, flat out barely helps at all. Alright, potable water. Let's drop 10 liters. And start cooking the wolf meat here. We need these steaks. Alright, those will both take about 40 minutes. Okay. Now, I might be able to take the guts, but only one at a time. It's gonna be super frickin' cold. And we have to use the knife so that it's the shortest length of time possible. EDS. God damn. I see. Christ, EDS sounds like a very arduous affliction. Holy crap. I am very curious to explore the surrounding area here, but I need to get situated first. And honestly, repairing my clothing has become like this new must-happen thing. Thank you, sweetie. Alright, we have more cooked wolf meat right there. Let's cook these 2 pieces. And then let's go get the other gut. There's a deer carcass over there. Looks like I know what I'm harvesting after this wolf. Let's get this final gut. We're gonna forego the hide, I think. It would freeze us too much, and we can't afford to lose the health because of our insomnia. People with vascular EDS die at 16? Holy shit. What is EDS anyway? I mean, presumably it's a problem with like joints or bones or...
It's a connective tissue disorder.
A connective tissue disorder? Alright, we have a whole bunch of cooked wolf meat now. Let's go drop these fresh guts inside while we start to prepare additional water. We still have fire fuel remaining as well. We're not completely out yet. We can really get ahead of this here. Alright. Let's head back out. We got more to do. Okay. Let's go over to that deer carcass over here and try to grab it up real quick. Right there. The meat first, of course. We need that. Whoa, good amount of meat on it. Okay. We'll harvest 2 kilograms. It'll take 12 minutes with the knife. We will take a little bit of health damage, though. Alright, let's get back. And I think I see that rabbit over there. We gotta get it. Got it. I tell ya, having arrows definitely changes the game. We have a lot less to worry about now. Let's get to that fire. Like, again, we can't afford that much down-ticking of our health right now since we have insomnia. It's honestly just such a shitty affliction. You want to kill a man, but don't mess with his sleep. Alright, let's start cooking this venison. And drop this water. And while we cook the venison, I might harvest the rabbit meat. I wonder if there's even a slight possibility that the disease might be like, I don't know. There's a lot of problems with the body that actually, like, they don't exist innately, but they're a result of a genetic susceptibility to certain chemicals found in certain foods. Or like, it's kind of like, you could think about it like gluten intolerance. Like, there's just some people where they have a gene where when they eat gluten, they get problems. I think that there's hidden diseases like that where it's not just a random occurrence. It's something that's eaten that might induce a physiological outcome or a neurological outcome just because the person has a gene that is susceptible to it.
Well, this seems to be it's a genetic hereditary.
So this is a genetic and hereditary thing.
Because it's in your genes, you may be born. It's nothing that.
Well, no one's doubting that it's genetic, especially if it's passed from parents to kids. But maybe it needs to be triggered by some sort of I don't know. The body's complicated.
Well, it's hard to say. Right? This is a really complex.
It's a theory. What I'm postulating is just a theory, not really like an actual, you know. So how much time is left on this meat? 24 minutes. All right, takes 28 minutes to harvest the rabbit hide. Yeah, mutated gene. I have theories about MS, multiple sclerosis. I actually think that MS, yes, there's a genetic predisposition, but I think that it's caused by the environmental, possibly the ingestion of a food or alcohol or like something that it's dormant until you activate the disease with a certain lifestyle habit. Like, it's just a theory, obviously. There is no proof of that, and even if there was, I'm sure the pharmaceutical industry wouldn't want people to be able to cure it because they probably profit off the treatment. But I do believe that there are a lot of diseases, physiological in nature, like, for example, osteoporosis, Michaela Peterson, arthritis. So she was born with arthritis as a baby, and a lot of people grow to get arthritis, but she proved that she was actually able to get off of all of her medications and no longer have joint pain. She cured her arthritis, in a sense, by doing the carnivore diet. So I think there's a lot of physiological diseases that might be just like that.
Well, the root cause is allergies.
The root cause is allergies, but you can stabilize your immune system with a elimination diet. Yeah. Yeah. It is complicated these days. All right, let's keep this fire going. We have to try to get the rest of that deer meat. We need rations to explore this area. We're gonna drop that for now, as well as all this meat. And then we'll try to get more of the meat from that deer before we're too tired to run. What the hell? Wasn't it right here? I think that... Oh, there it is. Okay. It was a cedar limb fake out. Alright, we're just gonna harvest the rest right here. Probably lost like 3% of our health there or something. Which is painful, but food is healing. Especially cooked food. The thing is, my processed food can cause food poisoning. And I don't want food poisoning because it also prevents you from getting health back while you sleep in the same way that insomnia might. So it's very important that I have a steady supply of food that will not make me sick. And now that we have level 5 in cooking, we can't get food poisoning or parasites from any food that we have cooked ourselves. So that means all animal meat is now fair game and completely safe. All right, potable water. grab the rabbit carcass, take those cans, and cook this meat while we finish skinning it. A lot of meat. I need to go get that deer hide, I think, though. I will. The wolf hide is whatever, but I need that deer hide. Because we need to repair our deerskin boots, pants, and the trapdoir. Alright. So, we're gonna prepare a hot drink, and then we're gonna go get it. We'll do rose hips. Because the thing is, I'm gonna have to walk here, so... In fact, let's drop our bearskin bedroll, drop the hammer, and the simple tools, just so we're lighter on our feet and we'll be able to travel a little bit quicker. And if I take a sip of coffee, I might actually be able to sprint. God, it didn't last long. Anyway, yeah, we'll suffer through it. We'll get that hide. We need it. As far as I know, we only have 2 deer hides at the other place in this region. Yeah. Yeah, I heard that about turkey tail mushrooms. And processed food is terrible, yeah. I mean, me and Zuzi, we're not ones to talk. We're having a fucking pizza today, but we alternate. We have, like, our fasting days and then our carby days, and we take cold showers in the morning, like, compensation, right? Compensations wherever possible.
We have strict dietary for some time.
Yeah. Alright, let's run back. I drank some coffee so that we would have enough time to run, even though we're tired. I mean, my health is already below half, so it sucks, but we're gonna suffer for a little bit. We do have that fucking insomnia. Now, sometimes, if you're lucky, you can actually sleep fucking 10 hours, even with insomnia, but it's not likely. All right, potable water. Now, we have the deer hide. We have a rabbit hide. We never got the wolf hide, but we have plenty of wolf hides already. The time has come for us to get some sleep and put a stockpile of water indoors. It won't be a very good sleep, but we'll see what we can do. Anyway, we have a 1,000 calorie venison chunk there. Let's take it. That's our dinner before we sleep. We did a really good job securing a supply of food and water for our time here. Let's just drop all the water right here. We have about 17 liters of it. All right. Drop the hides. Deploy our bedroll. Where is our bedroll? Oh shit, right, I left stuff outside. That's not good. I mean, particularly for the bedroll, but we also have a 100% chance of success when we repair that bedroll, so we might be okay. Alright. Having that 100% chance of... Oh my god. Yo, glimmer... It's glimmering again. Our insomnia literally might get worse. I don't know. God, man. This is brutal. Oh, come on. Why can't I place my bearskin roll in here? Alright, let's move this stuff over. I literally can't. There's like no floor space in here that you can actually use. I need to find a place to put this fucking bedroll, dude. Alright. Come on. Oh, okay, there. I was getting worried for a second. Alright, let's eat up, and then let's try to sleep. But we're extremely unlikely to have a good rest. This is gonna be painful. Yeah, probably. I'm really learning to dislike heavily the mechanic of insomnia. Yo, did we actually get 10 hours of sleep? Just about. Right on. Holy fuck, we got good healing from that. Beautiful. I think we actually slept 10 fucking hours there. That was lucky. Yeah, I think that depopulation is a thing, Katie. I think that most people in government, they have stocks in pharmaceutical companies, so they directly benefit from a sickened population. As the stocks for pharmaceutical companies go up, so too do the wealth holdings of the political powers that be. I also think there's a kind of a quiet agreement between food companies, governments, and pharmaceutical companies so that they'll all work together toward meeting that end. All right. I'm going to take a 5-minute break, guys, and we'll be back here very shortly, okay? Alright, guys, we're back. Oh. Okay. Well, let's keep this adventure going. It seems to currently be in Aurora. But we can look around. Now that we're well rested and ready. We still have insomnia for another 6 hours, 53 minutes. See a body of water down there. It might be suitable for fishing. Notice it's always super windy in this region. I don't think we've had a single calm day. I'm gonna grab up all these cattails. They're safe calories, good travel food. For when you have nothing else. Alright, we got a whole bunch of birch saplings, so we're gonna have replacement arrowheads. Or, sorry, replacement arrow shafts when we need them. I see a climbing spot right there, but I don't know what it leads to. So... we'll grab the rest of these cattails and then we'll head back to the cabin. But I feel like we've done really well so far. We'll keep trying to explore the surrounding area as much as we can. And we'll repair our clothing at the soonest possible opportunity. If we simply went back to that cabin where we were, not this one, but the one prior, then we'd have, we'll have a lot of cured guts and hides to use for clothing repair. Alright, we got a really good amount of cattail stalks there for continued exploration. If we ever get to a shelter and we don't have any meat, the cattail stalks are what we eat. Alright. I'm happy with the way things are going. And getting that 10-hour rest was really, really good. We kind of needed that, not gonna lie. We got another birch sapling over here. We've gotten several. I'm gonna want to go up there and explore that area soon. But let's get back to the cabin first. We'll warm up and then... there's two routes that I have to sort of explore. There's the climbing spot down there with the cliffside, and then there's also going up there. I have a theory that if I go up there, I'll end up back at that cave system. It might be that other entrance that we found to it. Alright, 6 more birch saplings, so we have 7 here. Okay. Let's warm up. I can put the bearskin bedroll down right in front of the lamp. I have to remember that. We're gonna bring another liter of water with us, too. And we should equip this vest so it's less heavy. We can drop the simple tools here. We'll deposit the cloth and the reclaimed wood outside, as well as these cattail heads. Okay, we're now no longer encumbered, at least. Okay, well, only thing left to do now is keep on exploring, so let's go. This is a nice shortcut to get up here. Nice. We were able to bypass the requirement of going all the way around. This is a very steep slope, though. A lot of sprain risk involved with this. Now, the vast majority of everything that we need the workbench for is done. We made our arrowheads, we made some arrow shafts, we know the workbench is there for when we need it next time. The rest of the stuff we need to do we'll be able to do without a workbench, like repairing our clothing. Oh, thank you, sweetie. Beautiful.
Are you satisfied with that?
Yeah. Now, let's see what we can see around this area. If we have to run away from some timber wolves, then we just go down there. There's another climbing spot right there. We are freezing. But as long as another glimmer fog doesn't occur, we should be able to get 10 hours of rest soon. Fell asleep 5 minutes before the end, right before the finish line. Oh shit. Okay, we have a rope climb right here. And it looks like a deer carcass. We're gonna want to harvest all of this pretty much. We do have coal on us and we have 5 sticks, so let's do it. All right. Cattails can cut your hand open, eh? This is definitely a 2 coal thing right here. All right, we're no longer freezing. Pizza, pizza, pizza. I'm like a Ninja Turtle at heart. Okay. Now, if I was to warm up and take a hot drink, I could theoretically climb up that rope climb and see what's up there, but I don't know. I don't know how far it goes. I don't know if there's timber wolves up there. There's a lot of different considerations. Anyway, we got 2 hours left on this fire. Let's cook this meat that we got. Yeah, hot sauce. Be real careful biting into that. Damn, I have no more prepared rose hips. We have herbal tea and coffee. Maybe I should just make a coffee. That'll help us with the fatigue going up the rope climb and also give us a warming up bonus. Gonna want to leave some stuff down here though. And then we'll equip the crampons for an easier climb. Hang on. Let's wait till we have all of our stamina back. Now, this fire is gonna last another hour, 38 minutes. That means, theoretically, I can go explore up there and then come back down and warm up before we return. Let's drop this meat. Drop the guts as well, and the hide. It's extra weight that we don't want to have on us if we have to do a rope climb to get back here. Anyway, our stamina's ready. Let's get over there and get up. Yeah, my character in the Long Dark, I don't know where he's finding time to pee, but he has to pee a whole lot. We drink a lot of coffee. And water, yeah. Hmm. Well, we did a rope climb. But, if we see a fucking timber wolf, we gotta fucking turn tail and run really fast. Couple of rabbits over there. Shit. Now, is that a cave over there? It looks like it might be. We got it. Got it. 2 more rabbits. Alright, let's go check out this cave and see what it is, what kind of cave it is. Leave Sundered Pass. Well, it's an interior location. Very bright in here, very warm, I notice. Let's drop those rabbits here. However, I left my lantern, so if it gets too dark, we can't really keep exploring it much. So this is likely a transition cave leading to another place. It gets real dark going down that way. We got a piece of coal. It might be getting too dark for me to press on here. I'm gonna go back. But we at least know that there is a cave I can rest at if I have to do the rope climb back down. That's important information. Let's continue going down this path just because it's well lit. Oh god, not anymore. Another piece of coal right there. The more the merrier, right? Very interesting little area here, but I think that's it for me. I don't want to keep pushing on if we don't have our lantern. And I don't know where the hell this goes. Yeah. Anyway, this cave, we'll put it on the back burner for now. We gotta get out of here. As things stand, I could still do the rope climb back down. Even if I have those 2 rabbit carcasses on me. But that'll change fast. In 56 minutes, our insomnia will be gone, and we'll know that we can sleep another 10 hours. For some profound rest. What's this? It's another climbing zone. I see coal down there. I got it. It's getting too dark to continue pressing on. Anyway, we got 1 more coal out of the deal. We're gonna give this cave a thorough search, but we're gonna need more lantern fuel before we do. Alright. We are about to be over encumbered, but I might be able to go down that rope climb before we become too encumbered to move. Once again, we have daylight now. There's the rope. Anyway, I'd imagine that this route must lead to like a high level area. Our elevation increased. We'll explore some of the lower, easier routes first though. Our rabbit skin hat is in dire need of a repair. Alright, let's get back down. Don't think I'll bother with the coffee. We're just going down. Oh yeah, this game is very isolated, it can be very depressing. I like it, but that's because I'm fucked up. Oh, this fire is barely warm. Let's, here, we'll do this. We'll try to cook as much of this rabbit meat as we can while the fire's hot before we go back to the cabin. Then we'll sleep for 10 hours, and hopefully around that time, it'll be evening, it'll be warm. Doubts, but... Our insomnia will be completely gone very shortly. We'll be able to cook all this rabbit meat. We have additional venison now, another deer hide, 2 more rabbit pelts, more guts. And cabin fever risk is literally not even an issue. Not for a long time. All right, let's go. It's time we got out of here. We need a whole bunch of rest. Let's equip that vest so we're slightly lighter on our feet. Shimmy down here. Yeah, the story mode is romantic. You're like husband and wife trying to find each other.
Except their exes.
Except their exes. And there's some unknown tragedy that spelled out the end of their marriage.
They lost the baby.
I think they lost a baby too, yeah. But, I mean, that's still, all they have to do is go find them. I'm joking. I don't know what could be over there, but we're just gonna head straight to the cabin. I'm already freezing. All right. Ow. We have a sprained wrist, but that's okay. The cabin is right over here. We're about to sleep anyway. That sprain will be just fine very shortly. Okay. Now we need a kilogram of venison right there. 1,000 calories in our belly. Then we'll put these guts inside where they need to be. Alright, let's get some sleep. I live on sprains. I eat sprains for breakfast. Alright, let's eat a cattail. Make sure we're over the 10 hours for calories. Alright, big sleep. Big rest. True enough. Cast iron being heavy, that would definitely cause a risk for your joints. Now, I honestly feel like I should take a load of stuff back. I don't like this 0-0 bottle of lantern fuel we have. Can we, like, put it in here? Get rid of it? Yeah, okay. I'm just glad we finally have arrows again. Yeah, we're gonna take all this stuff back to that first cabin. I know the way back still. We're not lost by any stretch. I may leave the food and water here, though. I'll take a little bit of the water with me, and maybe a little bit of the food, but to my understanding, I think we still have... no, we really didn't leave that many rations back at the other place. So yeah, we'll take some. 1,000 calories. 766. And 875. Okay. I still remember the way back. The thing is, we need to repair our clothing. Big time. We need to repair it. We got bitten by timber wolves a lot, and it affected our clothing in a substantial way. I think our rabbit skin hat is at like 26% durability. So we're gonna go back and we're gonna try to repair those. We should have plenty of cured rabbit pelts and stuff over there now. Even deer hides. Oh god. Oh god. Zuzi, I think you're about to see a picture of a dislocated wrist.
Oh god.
Alright, that cave isn't far from here. We just gotta get to it. I'm kind of worried about our vitamin C situation a little. We might be able to do, like, ice fishing on that lake, but I'm not sure. I was hoping I'd find some sort of a fishing cabin here, but it doesn't look like it. I hear ptarmigans. All right, we're no longer freezing. All right, that's our exit right there. We'll come out at the river. Let's warm up, and then let's go. I tell you, this region is pushing me to my absolute limit. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted to avoid. Let's hope we can just bypass that wolf entirely. I have a scent rating of 3, that's why he's so aggressive. But our cabin is just down here. We'll have a lot of cured hides. And we can repair our clothing. Oh, fuck yeah. Zuzi always cuts me the bigger slices. Cause she's the goodness. She's got a pretty big ass slice over there too, though. She we cut the whole pizza into 4 massive slices, so. Yeah. All right, we made it. Now we can repair some of our shit. Let's drop the meat. Get inside. It's barely warm in here, but as we repair our clothing, we'll certainly get warmer. All the rabbit pelts and guts are pretty much done. Now, let's drop all the other stuff that is not done. Fresh rabbit pelt. More. Fresh deer hide. Fresh deer hide. Bunch of fresh guts. And 6 birch saplings. Time to repair. I don't know that we have enough light for the repairs, but if we do, we'll get it done. We can't fail. We have the benefit of knowing we cannot fail a repair. We at least have that going for us. Boom. All right. I've played Icarus. Yeah. I actually have an episode or 2 of Icarus. I didn't like it that much, but maybe that's just because I couldn't fully get into it. All right. We repaired our rabbit skin gear. We're currently in the process of repairing our deer skin gear. And we are getting warmer as a result of the repairs. I certainly won't want to be traipsing through a blizzard anytime soon. Hello, Tai Tai. All right, we now have the insomnia risk affliction, so I'm gonna want to sleep right now before that can become too much of an issue. Let's drop the wolf pelts right over here by the door. Can't really seem to place the bearskin bedroll there with all this other stuff sort of obstructing it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's working for me. Let's place the bedroll and then drop the wolf hides. Alright. We're gonna want to sleep now before we get insomnia. I might be able to perform like a couple more repairs, but I have no cloth here, so I can't repair my cloth stuff, but we have plenty of cloth at that cabin down below. Now, we don't need that many calories here. Only enough for 6 hours of rest, which we now have. It was fun. It just had a gameplay loop that I wasn't really a fan of. It felt like there was very little to actually do. Like, there's a lot to build. I think that, like, it's a kind of game that, like, if you like homesteading and building a home, tending to animals and cooking meals, then, like, it's totally up your alley. But for me, like, that was all there was to the gameplay loop, so I couldn't really maintain that much of an interest in it. All right, let's take these rose hips for hot drinks. Deposit those. We're definitely going to want a cured wolf pelt. Here we go. We have one jacket that's substantially more damage than the other. I'm just really glad that we have level 4 in mending, so we can't fail the repair. We cannot fail it. It's huge. All right. Now we just have to repair our wool toque, our socks, long johns, and then we'll pretty much, you know, we'll be topped up as much as we need to be. We do have insomnia for the next 22 hours. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube does get in the way of streaming some games. I even heard that the stripper zombie caused monetization issues for people in the past. Which would suck, because the game is so good at, like, viewership. So I can't imagine if I was losing money just because of one of the zombie models. Alright, we're down to our last 3 tackle, but we can still use these ones for fishing. We have 4 liters of water in there still. We can get vitamin C from this granola bar, the tomato soup, the potato once we cook it. But that's it. That's like what we have for scurvy. I need to find a place to fish. I know where there's a fishing cabin in the Forsaken Airfield, but it's very out of the way. I'm really feeling that long, dark despair right now. The real magnitude of the atmosphere in this game. when you always feel trapped by the cold. All right. Anyway, our clothing is better than it was before. And we can repair the cloth stuff if we go down back to that cabin we were at. However, I don't think the stripper problem is a problem on YouTube anymore. I don't think so, not anymore, because YouTube wanted to become a competitor for Twitch and they were never going to be a competitor in the streaming area as long as they kept on demonetizing people for a zombie and lingerie, you know? I need a workbench in order to craft those into hooks. Let's deposit our simple tools here. We don't need the extra weight. Nor the scrap metal. Well, we might want it. And a gut, yeah. We brought everything here, though, for repairing. I wish we had more lantern fuel. Anyway, I think I might leave that meat here, just so we have something here to come back to. I hate walking through that dark cave. It's very useful. It's very useful, 100%. It's just also very, like, dark, right? And I use a little bit of lantern fuel each time I go through, which wouldn't be a huge issue if I wasn't down to my last 0.35 liters, right? Oh, the bedroll trick. Okay, maybe I'll try that. You can use your bedroll to see the path in front of you, and I completely spaced out and forgot about that trick. I think I'll try using that on this next pass through. Yeah, we're gonna try the bedroll trick. Oh, you'd be surprised. There's a lot of lucrative business ventures where, for men who want to watch people play with their tits. Oh, yes. I love breasts. I'm a huge fan. Yeah. All right, we are officially freezing, but we'll be at that cave very shortly. And then I'll try the bedroll trick to get through. Hello, Cathrine. Welcome. How are you doing today? It is annoying, Katie, it is annoying, but it's honestly intelligent business-wise. There's so many lonely men where all they know is, like, video games. So if they latch on to, like, a hot female streamer and then they use her OnlyFans, they'll develop an emotional bond to her, even if it is completely synthetic. They'll become dependent. All right, as you can see, I'm using the bedroll to see the path in front of me. When the bedroll moves and comes closer, that's how I know there's a wall in front of me and I have to adjust my course. It looks weird, but it's actually very useful. As you can see, I'm getting through this cave. Oh. Gotta go which way? That way? Alright. As you can see, we managed to make it from one end of the cave to the other end. Just with that. Just with a bedroll in front of us. So I think I'm going to do that from now on. Now that's where the cabin is. I'm gonna explore this way a little bit, and we'll use that cave as a place to warm up. I need to try to find a fishing cabin around here. I saw a pond a ways back where we might have been able to fish, but that's no guarantee. And I didn't bring any marine flares with me, so fingers crossed that we don't have to deal with any timber wolf packs out here. That would be a disaster. I mean, the wind is calm, though. I could light a torch right now. But you never know when that wind is gonna change. I think that's a deer down there. A lot of cattails around here. Giant's thumbprint. Okay, so you can actually make an ice fishing hole right here. That's good to know. Must have spooked it. Alright, let's move over here. I see a rabbit over there to the left. I see two rabbits. Let's go up to the top of this hill so that we'll have somewhat of a bird's eye view. I don't really think we have to hunt those rabbits, though. We're gonna leave them be. I see a rickety bridge up there. I'll bet that rickety bridge leads to that weather control tower that we saw earlier. I think I saw something about that. We're lucky we didn't get a sprain right there. Anyway, I see what looks like a cave over there. Maybe we can get to that. It looks like we can. I don't see a fishing cabin, but I do see deer that we can hunt here. And we are able to make a fishing spot on these ponds. They won't be windproof, but it's still a possibility. And we can use the travois for the carting of goods back to base. Now let's hope this cave is a place where we can warm up. A campfire? Hey, okay. I see. Nice. So this is the other exit to that cave. That's exactly what that is. The other exit. So we could theoretically, if it's possible to build an ice fishing spot on this pond down here, we could do our fishing down here and then use the travois to haul the fish back to base through that cave. Let's go check on that fishing spot and see how viable it is. Well, we have to see if it's viable at all. If we can fish down here, I saw a boulder. We could put the campfire kind of nestled in the boulders, maybe? It depends, right? Ice fishing hole requires suitable ice. Nothing. Yeah, it looks like that other pond back there is our only option. Oh, wow, look at that. A collapsed metal bridge. Anyway, my lay of the land is increasing here considerably. I'm happy with the exploration that we're doing. I'm happy that we're learning and that we haven't died. Despite the extreme difficulty of the region, we are doing okay. I'd love to bag and tag one of those deers, but We're doing good on food. Right now, we need to focus more on exploration than the harvesting of resources. Let's head back inside and warm up. So really, I can get from this end of the canyon over to that end exclusively through this cave system. I know the way. I could do it. Now it's dark, but maybe I don't. Well, that's the issue. Lantern fuel. Still might be able to do it with the bedroll though. I tell ya, I hate that insomnia. That is so crippling. Your health, it just, oh my god. Oh, fuck that. All right, well, you know what? We're social experiment time. We're gonna try to get through this cave with the bedroll. I remember there's a ramp beside me here. I know there's that ramp. I have to try to get a feel for the interior. All right. Yeah, very difficult to navigate without the use of the lantern. We ended up getting turned around. That's the way out. And I think a blizzard started. It's pretty damn close to a blizzard. All right. If we want to run through here, we just have to take off our ballistic vest to light the lantern until we run out of stamina, and then get our stamina back after. Insomnia doesn't mean that you can't sleep for 10 hours. It just means that you're very likely to be woken up every hour that you're trying to sleep. Very crippling debilitation. And you're almost entirely dependent upon a bedroll in this region. The beds that are there are extremely cold, only offering a +2 warmth bonus. Been shopping like crazy, waiting for your friends so you can play 7 Days to Die. I hope you have worlds of fun. We're doing very well. We went to a brand new region today that I've never stepped foot in called Sundered Pass. I did no research for the region, except I learned from a YouTuber that this region has timber wolves. So I brought a bunch of flares. Other than that, though, I never looked at a map for the region. I came in blind during a blizzard of all times, and, well, we've been experiencing it. And it's going well. I've been slowly learning the region. I'm learning how to get around, learning the geography of the land. It's an extremely cold region, very difficult to navigate. And there's a lot of difficulties involved with it. Like even just basic navigation, it's so hard. All right, this is the fork. So if we go that way, we're gonna get where we need to be, where our cabin is. All right, we made it. All right, let's go. Our cabin is not far. Then we need to try to sleep despite our insomnia debuff. I believe our cabin is in view. That's it right there. Maybe I'm wrong. All right, we'll see you later, Cathrine. Thank you for stopping by. And luck has nothing to do with it. Have fun killing your zombies. And I'll see you later. Oh. Luck has a lot to do with it, honestly. All right. Well, we grabbed a little bit of rations. Let's head inside before we freeze anymore, and let's pray to the insomnia gods that we can actually get a decent amount of rest here. We can use the regular bedroll in here. We don't have to use the bearskin one. We have a cured gut, also the scrap metal so we can make more fish hooks if we want to. Yeah, the long insomnia. That's what we're playing right now. With a byproduct of dark. The long insomnia. Intersomnia difficulty. We need like 30 more calories. Damn, we actually slept a decent amount of hours. Look at that. Oh, that's so fortunate, dude. Nice. We slept all 9 hours in a row. No interruption. No exceptions! Alright. Now, we do have a decent supply of cloth here. Roughly 11. I could repair some of my clothes. Let's grab some of that water. Hey, potable water. I forgot about that. That's why we didn't have our cans earlier. Alright, 20 minutes to make 3 fish hooks. Let's do it. We are gonna freeze a little bit, but we need them. Now that we have the cloth, we can warm up while repairing our clothing. Those are at about 80%. These are 60 though. The cloth clothing is honestly, most of it's alright. And the socks don't make enough of a difference. We're not gonna repair those. Definitely the wool toque. That's gonna make us a lot warmer. I love the fact that we can't fail a repair anymore. Anyway, that'll do for now. Alright, 2 lines, 15 minutes. Now we can make 2 more fishing tackle. Just to stay ahead of it, you know? Okay. There we go. We have 2 brand new fishing tackles that we can use. Okay, the wind has died down considerably. Hang on. What's weighing us down so much? We need to assess our carry weight here. We can leave the bearskin bedroll here, I'd imagine. We're not wandering too far for our exploration. We'll deposit the 7 sticks as well. And those rose hips are keeping us a little more encumbered, but it doesn't matter too much for now. As long as the bearskin bedroll is dropped, we have some wiggle room. We have another hour and 50 minutes of insomnia, so our next sleep is a non-issue. Let's unequip the vest so that we can go to this place where we saw the rock climbing wall and we can climb it and start checking it out. Now, I'm very curious. That cave up there at the top of the rope climb, we left transfer pass there. So, I wonder what region that connects to, because think about it, if it connected to the contaminated zone, we could theoretically grab a jerry can and bring it back here, right? There's aspects to that that could be very useful for our long-term survival possibility. Yeah. Oh. People's thoughts on your next area as you're settled in Mystery Lake? Okay. So you survived 55 days around Mountain Town and Mystery Lake. I recommend that you go to Forlorn Muskeg and follow the tracks all the way to Broken Railroad. That's my recommendation. So, are you at the Trapper's Cabin or are you at the camp office? Alright, here's the climbing spot. Let's go check it out. There's a lot of rabbits and deer here. It's a very lucrative area. Oh god, of course the wind is against me now. Is that like a blizzard forming or what? The cold hurts. The cold is pain. You're at Trapper's Cabin. Okay. So, the cave that connects Milton to Mystery Lake. You know that cave where you get coal? You want to walk past that cave, keep the rock wall to your right-hand side, and follow that rock wall. And then you'll get to a train tunnel. You go into that train tunnel. Then you just follow the tracks all the way across. Don't turn left, don't turn right, just follow the tracks. Eventually you'll get to a region called Broken Railroad. That is my recommendation to you. Yeah, go to Forlorn Muskeg, follow the tracks all the way through until you get to, oh, there's a cave here. Follow the tracks all the way through until you get to, Broken Railroad. Damn, we have an interior cave here. Miserable haunt. But hey, you know what? If we ever have to deal with our cabin fever risk, this is where we go. And it's a warming checkpoint that we can use whenever we're passing through the area. That's amazing. And there's a rope climb over there, but I'm not sure what it leads to. I have no idea. I could try to check it out, but I feel like I need to finish searching the base of this canyon first. And gathering more fire fuel as well. We are gonna need it eventually. By the way, Simon, how are you doing today, buddy? Are you enjoying the shit out of Long Dark, huh? Are you one of my Long Dark brothers? Oh my god, there's a shelter up there. Alright, we gotta check that out. Man, this region is fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie, this region is really cool. How the hell do I get up there, though? I mean, presumably the precarious canyon side here. Let's try to get there. Oh, that doesn't actually look like it's a shelter. This is just more road. Our insomnia is healed. Wait. I passed that. This is the exit to the region. Holy shit. Okay, so that road loops around, you go into that tunnel, and then that's where your cabin is. And that cave is the one that I could see from that cabin. Oh, buddy. Okay, so that means if I wanted to get back to where we came from, I would have to go that way and follow that path out of this region and into Transfer Pass. All right, learning has been done. We have learned. I don't think I can safely billy goat down there, so. Trapped in the Bahamas with mimosas. And the objective would be to avoid boredom. And you'd never need to start a fire for survival's sake. It would always be a social recreation activity. All right, we got to get back in there. I'm really curious what's at the top of that rope climb over there. But I don't think we can check until we've slept. I hope I don't get to the top of that rope climb just to see that there's another rope climb. That's always a thing. All right, we're warming up. Let's take a drink. We're racking up time against cabin fever right now, which is great. You think it was one of my tips videos that brought me here? Maybe. If you go to my... I have a video series that I did a long time ago. It wasn't a live stream, it was a video series. Edited videos. If you go to my episode 1 of that series, I have a whole bunch of tips, 20 of them in the description of that video. So if you want to check out those tips later, then be my guest. They might, you might learn something you don't already know. All right, I don't really think I can do that rope climb right now. We're just too tired, but we have increased our understanding of this region that little bit more now, which I'm very happy about. We now know the location of an exterior cave that we can use to stave off the buildup of cabin fever without the use of a fire. That's critical. That's extremely important. And we also know that we can do fishing around these ponds here. Another piece of critical info. So we have some recourse against scurvy and cabin fever. The struggle would be getting drunk because you can't drink the water. Ugh. It's possible that rope climb just leads up to that cliff and that's it. Then you come back down, but I won't know until I can check it out. Either way, our next destination is definitely just getting back to the cabin. It looks like this lower canyon area, there's only like maybe a wolf or two. We killed a wolf and that was it. Like, we didn't really have to worry about much after that. There's a plethora of deer and rabbit. And there's also spots where you can catch fish, even though there's no fishing cabin. So this area is well suited to long-term survival. I may want to move my stockpile of items over here and make this our hub. The only thing that sucks about this place is the lack of storage space. There's something dead over there. Is that the wolf that I killed the other day? It might be. Time's passing in a really weird way around here. Maybe it's just the disorientation of being in a new place and surviving hour to hour instead of day to day. All right, we have a lot of new fire fuel available. Let's deposit it. $37 sticks. Deposit 2 coal in there. Now we're a lot lighter on our feet. We're gonna want to tire ourselves out so we can get 10 hours of meaningful rest. All right. Let's take that off. Get our stamina. And then run around until we're ready for 10 hours. You are insanely heavy, yeah. Alright, I think we're just about ready for 10 hours of sleep. We'll eat that, along with this rabbit meat out here. And then we'll continue exploring. It's gonna be a lot colder, though. We're gonna do that rope climb first thing in the morning. That's definitely what we're doing. Okay. We're gonna eat this can of tomato soup for the vitamin C. Okay. We're gonna start freezing pretty fucking fast. But let's get over to that rope climb zone and check it out. We have 4 spare kilograms of carry weight. More if we get rid of these cans. We're also going to prepare these rose hips so that they weigh less in our inventory. An Aurora, huh? All right. We're a lot lighter on our feet now. We have everything we need from our standard carry. I'm ambivalent about whether or not to bring the ballistic vest. I think I'm gonna leave it behind. Nice and cold, just what I like to see. Fucking freezing. Alright, we're gonna grab all the sticks that we can see on the way. It's right over here. Let's equip the crampons for an easier climb. Drop whatever sticks we gathered. Other than one. We need one to start a fire. Take a swig of coffee and get the hell up there. Alright, let's go. Alright, see you later, Katie Lynn. Thank you for chilling today. And we'll see you later on. You get cozy. And you cozify the long dark out of your system. Alright, it looks like we have a little cave here. Some kind of cave. If nothing else, this place would be great for a windproof fire. But it is not warm. Well, the path winds on. I don't know to what. It continues winding on. Oh God. What is this place? I hope I'm not getting myself in big trouble here. Alright, there's nothing over this way. Which means the only logical next step is that way. What is this? Poor bastard froze to death up here. Nothing in the bag, nor on the body. Is this it? I came all the way for that? Oh. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, that doesn't matter. We're okay. Our other cabin is right there. Well, shit, let's just go there. And then we'll grab everything and go back. We have to transport everything here to the other base down below. Which means it's time to bust out the trusty travois. Alright, cured wolf pelt, whole bunch of other stuff. We'll definitely want to warm up here. Alright, it's the crack of dawn. Let's prepare the travois for a trip. It's gonna be cold. We're gonna freeze, definitely, but we'll get everything here, down there where it needs to be. And it looks like it might be warm enough to actually start a fire. Maybe I should think about trying to catch some fish. But we'll see.
C3 orange.
Yeah.
Keep getting tripped up thinking that might be one of
All right, guys, we're taking a brief break. All right, I'll be right back. Alright guys, we're back. We're gonna keep on preparing the travois for the trip. Don't want to forget our cooking skillet. Alright, let's head down. We know the way back. We just gotta go there. Oh, hang on. We really stink right now. Those guts were probably the reason why. Yeah, we no longer have a scent. Let's go. Someone came to our door and their cat's missing. Now, becoming as familiar with the terrain as I have is definitely going to help. I have a feeling that the place with all those timber wolves is... well, that's where we have to go to get to the far reaches of the region. I know that there's like a weather tower somewhere. Cannot carry the travois on steep slope. Shit. Alright, we'll have to unload it and take everything over there. I hope we can still move. Yeah, we can. Okay. The one thing I'm worried about is the lack of the lack of storage space at the place that we're moving to, but I know that that place is a better base location. For many reasons. So that's just, we're gonna go there. I can find my way back up to that place that had all the timber wolves. I know I can. It's no big task. We would just have to go through the cave and come out near the river. And then follow the road. Holy shit. How the hell? Holy fuck. Okay. We're gonna freeze a little bit while I figure this out, but we certainly can't take the travois over that. Alright, we got over. Now let's fill it back up again. We're freezing more than I'd like, but we only have to move once, and then it's over. Okay, let's go. We got over that really bad part. Now the rest of the way simply is what it is. That was very scary. Just a fucking chasm beneath your feet. Yeah, we are gonna freeze quite a bit before we get where we're going. Oh, fuck off. Okay. Gotta do this again. This should be the last time, though. After this, it's a straight shot. I swear, the amount of extra freezing we had to go through just because of the terrain. The travois is not a perfect tool, but it is very useful. Alright, let's go. I know where we are. Our cabin is straight ahead. We just have to get there. Our hypothermia risk is only a third of the way there. We're not getting hypothermia on this journey. I really hope this slope isn't too fucking steep for the travois. I don't have to unload it again. Okay, the cabin is in view. Yeah, I have like the warmest clothes. Like, I have a full suit of clothing that's in good condition and really warm, and I'm still always 3 arrows down here. How are you doing today, Damien? The last lonely house. Alright, let's warm up, and then we'll empty the travois. Oh, our health. Okay, we have everything. Let's deposit it. Oh, looks like the wolf has respawned. Alright, deposit the coal. And let's get inside. Okay, I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking, doing pretty good. A hard time surviving in this region, but it's worth it. Yeah, it's my first time experiencing this region ever, so A lot of new territory that I'm not used to. And I'm not using the maps online either. I'm not giving myself any of that help. All of this is just a first-time exploration with no assistance. I'm gonna have to move the guts. I can't drop them there, otherwise I can't deploy my bedroll. Alright, let's take a drink. Quality of life mods, huh? Okay. Let's pop outside. We do have a little bit of storage space out around the back. We have the metal container and the workbench and whatnot. So we'll put some stuff in there. Looks like that's it. Alright, so this is it. That's everything we have here. A good amount of shit. We are gonna have to worry about getting some fishing done, though. Let's warm up and try to tire ourselves out for sleep. We need 10 hours. That wolf is back, which is worrisome, but we'll just tire ourselves out. He's still chilling over there. At least we don't have insomnia. It would suck to be missing this much health and also have insomnia on top of that. We'll leave the bedroll there. Okay, we're ready for 10 hours of sleep. Let's eat. Boom. 875 calories. We're ready. Kind of wish I had an herbal tea right now. We have some in a box, but we don't have the actual tea. Alright, let's get some health back. Oh, man. This region is something else. We have a blizzard going on outside, it seems. And we're very low on lantern fuel. Now I'm thinking what I might want to do, I need to figure out, there's that cave that we found before. The transition cave. I'm thinking I should try to search that some more. We may end up in one of the regions, like another, I don't know. It depends where we end up, how useful it is, but if we can find a way to get to, if we can find a way to reach the contaminated zone, that would be very useful for us. Alright, we are gonna deposit these 2 cans, and we're gonna put the cooking skillet onto the fire barrel. We sure as shit ain't leaving in this weather. It is very damn cold. Let's take a look at our clothing. Alright, wolf jackets are good, hats are good, shirts are good, pants are good. The socks are a little worse for wear, but I'm not too worried about the socks. And the rabbit skin mitts will need a repair soon. I think I'm gonna fill my belly so that we'll start to get some passive health regeneration while we're awake. We're missing too much health. Alright, that'll do. As long as we're getting health back while we do our thing. I saw a really cool mod for candles the other day. I was watching a video about long dark mods. Alright. I'm not gonna want to let myself freeze too much. And we're very low on lantern fuel. 0.28 liters. Ow. Holy shit, that was stupid of me to do. Alright, our sprain is frickin' healed. And we upticked our health a little bit. Wow, it's not healed yet. Alright, let's hop outside. I need to start thinking about catching fish, unfortunately. Now, it is a very sunny day. We could theoretically accomplish that. Let's grab some fire fuel. And let's go to this place down here where we think we can catch some fish. Yeah, better to get on top of the vitamin C thing before it can become an issue. We're not gonna have a very fucking windproof fire. We have like no options for that, but... we could make one right here, a little fishing spot. Okay, I'll light a fire right there. Mag lens, stick, let's do it. And then we'll just chuck a coal in there. Now, the volatile weather of this region does probably mean we're barely getting fuck all. Like, we might literally leave here with a failed attempt and 0 fish. I'm expecting that, in fact, but we still have to try. Vitamin C is just one of those things. You gotta try to get a handle on it whenever you can. So we will try. This is the kind of place where I might want to look into tip-ups. Nice, we got a fish. Alright, we'll immediately get started on trying to cook that. And we'll eat it now. We got a little bit of lamp oil. We'd probably get more lamp oil though if we had our skillet. Shit. Fucking hell. That was so unproductive. I hate this. I mean, the wind just fucks your fire. Takes no time at all. At least the fire was free, but we used all of our sticks and we got 1 fish. Alright, our cabin is just up ahead. I'm definitely gonna have to seek out a better place for an ice fishing hole. Yeah, one fish for all that. That's where we are right now. Really rough and brutal place. Anyway, we didn't get insomnia, thankfully. The fog went away. It's just right now my health looks so bad, I don't want to fucking... I want to keep regenerating because my health is so low. Let's take off the Black Rock vest. Try to sprint around, tire ourselves out. So that's where the transition cave is to get to where we were. There's another cave over that way that is an outdoor cave location. I guess I need something to do. Let's bring this wolf over. I can harvest it in bits and pieces. Shit. We got it. We broke an arrow, but we got it. We can harvest that wolf while we try to tire ourselves out here. This place is brutal. I don't think I can have wind protection for this at all. We'll start with a gut. I can last out here for 10 minutes. Yeah, we can't have wind protection while we harvest this thing. Oh, 3 times the wolves? Yeah, I'll bet. Especially where those timber wolves are concerned. Down to 4 bullets. We're windproof right here. We'll try to harvest 2 kilograms while we're out here. I may as well run around in between harvests to tire myself out some more. I don't know how you're supposed to fish here when it's literally always windy. It's brutally punishing to have no fishing cabin here. Okay, we got all the meat. We do have to try for the hide, but it's just too cold, so I honestly think I'm just gonna tire myself out and get 10 hours of sleep now. Oh, my stamina didn't come back. I did that too soon. Alright. Alright, that should be enough calories for the sleep. Oh, Sirhat, I'm laying down the bedroll. I'm laying down the bedroll so that we warm up faster. And when I'm outside, I put down the bedroll so that I can, like, you know. I wanted to get my stamina back, so I was able to pass more time using the bedroll. It like, held off my freezing, you know? Using the bedroll adds temperature. It makes you a little bit warmer. Great, it's frickin' freezing. A fucking blizzard again. Anyway, we officially have cabin fever risk, so I'm gonna have to go to that exterior cave location. We have another cured deer hide right there. I can attempt a repair on the travois. Attempt one. We have a possibility of failing, though. 73% chance of failing. God damn it. We're probably gonna fail. Yep. Alright, goodbye, deer hide. That's fucking annoying. Anyway. Hello, Ali. I am currently in Sundered Pass. It's a new region from the Tales from the Far Territories DLC. I have to try to stave off cabin fever by spending as much time outside as I possibly can. I know that there's a cave near here, an exterior cave location. We really need it. All those birch saplings are done. Anyway, let's leave behind the basic bedroll and take the bear skin. We have another cured deer hide, so we can attempt another repair on the travois. We just failed twice with a 73% chance. That is so borked. Anyway. What the hell's bitching about it gonna do? We're getting low on water. And because of that failed fishing fiasco, we have very little fire fuel. And this blizzard is kind of stopping us from getting more. Let's grab those cured guts. Deposit back here. Alright, let's head in. I may have to try to go to that cave in the blizzard. I may not have a choice. We have another bear hide back in Transfer Pass that we can use to repair our bedroll, but that does involve going back to Transfer Pass. Mind you, I do know the way back there. For now, in order to pass the time, let's repair our regular bedroll. It'll take 2 cloth, and we can't fail that. We can't fail that because we already have level 4 in mending. The blizzard still rages. Alright, the blizzard is over. I at least have visibility. I have the visibility that I require to get where I'm going. Let's drop that bedroll. We have to also deposit the hatchet. It's weighing us down pretty much needlessly at the moment. Alright, let's go. Yeah, the bedroll, it gives you a warmth bonus, so if you pass time in the bedroll, it's really useful in a car. If you go into a vehicle, Sarat, and you use your bedroll in a vehicle, you can pass time in the vehicle, but with the warmth of your bedroll. So it's plus 5 degrees in the car, and it's windproof in the car, and you can add another 4 degrees with your bedroll. So you're 9 degrees warmer than the outside, and you're in a windproof place. If you use a bearskin bedroll, then it's even better, right? I didn't bring any food with me, but I think I want to try to eat this processed food that we still have. I gotta unload it. It's heavy, right? It just slows us down a bit. Now, where is this cave? See, if I was this character, I would build walls around. I'd make my own fishing cabin. Oh shit, I probably shouldn't have gone this way. I don't really know where that cave is. The exterior cave location. I'm trying to find it, but... maybe I shouldn't have come down here. Ow. Ow. Fucking hell, what have I done? Yep. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. Sprained ankle. I don't know where the cave is. Our visibility is too poor for me to find it. Like... is that it? I need to get better at finding that windproof cave, definitely. Okay, I think this is the cave. I fucked up. I turned too early. Oh, I missed it actually. So you just head this way like I did, you climb up that rock face, and then there's an indoor cave location. I paid the price for my own mistake. I need to remember that this is here, and how to get to it. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. Well, we made it to the cave. We can stave off our cabin fever risk a little bit while we're here. I'll use the... oh, I didn't bring the regular bedroll. Okay. Alright, we're gonna eat all of our ruined food, like all of it. I want to get rid of this stuff. If we get food poisoning, I have a reishi tea prepared anyway. Yes, my sprint is limited because of the vest, and it is definitely worth it. The vest gives you 50% protection, which is literally 50% damage resistance. So check this out. 50%, right? My protection rating is 86. I take 86% less damage from struggles. On Interloper, it saves your life. 100%, it's worth it. And you can always unequip it if you want to open up more of your sprint meter. Anyway, we're just gonna pass time out here. One thing I never noticed, you don't actually get health back when you're passing time if you have a sprain. I never noticed that before. Doesn't look like I'm getting any health back. Alright, let's go back to our base. We took care of our cabin fever risk. That's what matters. And we'll grab whatever sticks we can on the way. No, yeah, you can get the vest even if you don't have Tales from the Far Territory. It's available to all players. All right, there's the cliff. I feel like I somehow managed to get lost in this blizzard. I mean, obviously the cliff is to my left-hand side, but I don't know if I passed the cabin or not. Okay, this is my fishing hole, so the cabin is still this way a little bit. Wait. No, my cabin's over there. God damn, did I ever get turned around. At least I found this. I know where my cabin is now. And I'm gonna use a fucking stim. I want the health regeneration, and I want to be full health when we're done. I still have like 8 stims littered throughout the world. I have 3 back in Keeper's Pass. I'm gonna use the stim now to get ahead of shit. I gotta do myself that solid, man. I'm tired of scrambling. Hello, Lee. Thank you, Ali. Yeah, we're doing pretty good, Lee. We're exploring a brand new region today, one that I've never stepped foot into in my entire history of the Long Dark. I came in without any prep time. I didn't look at an in-game map, none of that. It's been extremely difficult, but I've started to learn the lay of the land a little bit. Like, I'm doing well. I'm doing very well considering that. This region is punishing, though. It's brutally difficult. I can't freaking believe it, like... Alright, we're ready for sleep. Let's get a lot of rest. We dealt with our cabin fever risk. That's done with. Okay. Our health is looking a lot better now. That's sweet, buddy. Well, we're fully rested. But I mean, the weather's always terrible here. We gotta find a break to look around more. I feel like this region's just been hammering me for the past little while. Okay, we got the hide. Now... Cloth. I can't believe we failed to repair our travois twice. 73% chance and we failed fucking twice. I feel like the travois has been the purest manifestation of bad luck that I've had personally in this whole series. We failed repairing it 3 out of 4 times, and every single time we had a 73% chance. Okay, let's make more bandages. Another blizzard. Look at that, guys. We're so lucky. All right. Let's grab some sticks. Can always use more sticks. I can't let myself freeze, though. Like, I can't. I'm so tired of my health being low. Alright, 20 more sticks. I guess, if nothing else, there is a vast wealth of sticks around here pretty much at all times. Can usually find some. Stick hunting simulator, yeah. Anyway, it looks like we might have a moment to ourselves. Let's, we're gonna do a little bit of a circuit here. We're gonna grab all the sticks that we can find between here and that warm transition cave over there. Then we're gonna try to take a different route back, getting more sticks. The reason why we need so many sticks here, Lee, is because we need fish for vitamin C to fight off scurvy, but there's no fishing cabins, so our only solution is ice fishing, wide out in the open. And you've probably already noticed that this region is ridiculously windy at all times. It's extremely rare that you find a stretch without wind. So our ability to find fish here is extremely strained, and we constantly need fire fuel so that we can attempt to get a bunch of fish. Right now, that's all we're doing is trying to attempt to get a bunch of fish. We have a cave nearby that we can use to stave off cabin fever, like an exterior cave location. But the fish and the vitamin C is definitely a hard pressing matter. All right, that's the interior cave that we can warm up in. Let's keep grabbing sticks around here. God, the weather almost seems reasonable right now. Somehow minus 20 is like favorable here. I'm glad it's minus 20. I feel like this region is conditioning me to think the rest of the game is really easy. Maybe that's what they were going for. Yeah, you can ice fish. You can use this right here, ice fishing hole. You can also use fishing tip-ups and shit to catch fish in an automated manner. In fact, I'm thinking I might actually have to do that here. I've never used a tip-up before, though, so I don't really know what goes into it. A fishing tip-up. I need sticks, cloth, and scrap metal, as well as a fishing tackle, and I have to craft it at a workbench. What does that say? Leave at an ice fishing hole to catch fish unattended. Can also be set with bait or a lure. You just have to return to it once in a while to clear the ice. Okay, we've warmed up. It's nice and windy again with bad visibility. That's my favorite kind of weather, to tell you the truth. I just love it so much. This is literally like the formation of a new blizzard, for fuck's sake. Alright, now we're gonna make our way back to our cabin, and we're gonna pretty much hug this rock wall all the way there. If there are sticks, I can barely see them. We have no visibility. Anyway, we made it back to the cabin. We didn't freeze too much. Believe it or not, guys, it is always this bad. Always. I gotta admit, this region, it's like oppressively difficult. I haven't been this pressed in a long time. A long time. Oh, buddy. Alright, I think I remember seeing some sticks up here. Visibility's poor, I'm obviously gonna struggle to see them, but nonetheless. That's it, that's it. One stick. I got one fucking stick. Alright. And a sprained wrist. That's happy. That's very happiness. Alright, let's remove our wolfskin coat. We're gonna warm up. While we get some stamina back, then we're gonna pop outside, run around, tire ourselves out, and then we'll get 10 hours of sleep. For the health restoration afforded to us. We need it. Pretty much all the time. Now, I can't turtle up here too much longer. I'm gonna wanna just bite the bullet, grab my marine flares, and try to make it through the Timberwolf area. I don't really have a choice, you know, so. Hello, Olive. Welcome. How are you doing today? Yeah, not that many people play The Long Dark, which is a shame, because I feel like it's an amazing game. I just think that for a lot of people, it's boring for them to watch it. It's really fun to play. Really fun to play, but I think a lot of people find it boring to watch. All right, we're almost ready for 10 hours of rest. Let's go grab our rations outside. We're getting low on food. Boom, gamey wolf cooked. That is enough calories for 10 hours of sleep. Okay. Well, now's the time. We gotta get going. We can't just sit here anymore. So we're gonna leave behind the basic bedroll. Gonna leave behind the travois. I'll have to deposit it somewhere, though. I'm unable to drop it, which is pretty weird. You can't just drop the travois. Oh, wow. Sunlight, huh? Well, fuck. Will I be able to catch fish? It's extremely unlikely. But if I can manage to catch them, then we'll get a little bit of lamp oil. And I can start the fire for free. The only thing I'll be using up is the sticks. And I can try to cook other meat at the fire while I'm fishing. At the very least. But ice fishing actually has a reduced success rate when compared to fishing in a cabin. So, you know, we're taking a lot on faith, but either way, I see a sunny day, and I think in terms of productivity, I have to try. Worst case scenario, we don't catch anything, but we cook a bunch of our meat. Alright, mag lens and a stick, 95% chance. I really wish I had a tip up. I really do, because then I could just leave it here and come clear the ice once in a while, but... It's already fucking sounding windy. Anyway, let's try to find, yeah, 800 calories right there. 800 right here. That'll take 49 minutes. We can potentially fish for an hour. Our fire got blown out again. Like, you see, it just doesn't last. You can't do fuck all. Man, I couldn't catch a single fish. We cooked a little bit of meat. And we're getting low on water, too. Like, this is just all bad. I honestly hate ice fishing, and I have no scrap metal, so I can't make a tip-up. So you know what? I'm setting out. I'm done sitting like a little baby. I'm gonna go to the dangerous parts of the region, I'm gonna search them, and then when we've searched them, we can fucking leave. If this place is a hard time, then I'm just gonna conquer it so I can go somewhere else. Or I can use what lantern fuel I have left to search that cave up there at the top of the rope climb, which I may yet do. I mean, the thing is, it's a transition cave, so I don't know if it leads to the contaminated zone or to the Forsaken airfield, but either way, we can make use of that. There's a lot of scrap metal in those locations. I could make a fishing tip-up, make my stay here more sustainable. The fishing tip-up takes it out of your hands. It just generates fish for you every now and then. Oh my god. I left stuff in it, clearly. Alright. There. Anyway, we have more rations, but still barely any vitamin C food. This bearskin bedroll is barely better than the regular bedroll now because it's so damaged. I could repair it, but that would involve going to another region. Either way, we gotta head out. I gotta look around. So we're gonna deposit those sticks. We're gonna keep the 5 coal on us. We have an emergency stim. We have prepared rose hips for hot drinks. We're gonna bring extra water. We have a potato. Let's drop the bearskin bedroll and leave it here, because the regular one is 4.2. The bearskin bedroll is only 2 degrees warmer. We'll leave the cooking skillet here. We'll bring all of our tools. Just not our hatchet. Okay. Definitely need those marine flares. If we do come across timber wolves, we'll be grateful to have them. We don't want to leave during the night. Well, not during an aurora. That's kind of dangerous. So what we'll do is at least do the rope climb right now. We'll take some rations up there and we'll explore that area. I have to leave 1 liter of water here in case I come back bone dry. Also some rations, so we'll take the rabbit meat with us, and we'll leave the wolf meat there. We're a little too heavy to do the rope climb right now. Alright, instead of taking all that rabbit meat then, we'll leave it behind and we'll just, we'll take 2 kilograms of wolf meat. Because, I mean, right now we have... Yeah, we have like 4 kilograms of rabbit meat and it's putting us overweight. Then we drink a little bit of water. And we should be light enough to climb, I think. 440-51. Oh, we have to unload the cooking skillet. Now we no longer have sprain risk. Alright, let's just go. After we warm up. There is a transition cave up there that I can use as like a temporary little outpost. So that's what we're gonna do. shit, then we become encumbered when I take that off. God damn it. I'll deposit the travois. One of these centuries, I swear to God, I'll get to actually go up there. But we sure as shit don't need the travois. Alright, we're now light enough. 39.89. We are going to be tired when we get up there with reduced carry weight, but there's an interior cave location that we could rest at. And I won't be tempted by a sunny day again. Honestly, the only way we're going to get fish is with the tip up, so it's scrap metal or GTFO. We should make another coffee. Yeah. Stamina is full. Let's take a swig of coffee. And get up there. I guess. Uh-huh.
Insist, that's what you get.
Alright, we made it to the top of the rope climb. I wish I knew my way around the whole region. I only know my way around parts of it. The other regions in the game, it's like I fly through them because I know all the places I have to go, but with this one it's so difficult, right? Like all right. Smooch cam, yeah. How do I put the bedroll down right here? Can I even put the bedroll down right here? Yes, I can. Okay. Let's eat. And drink. And get some much needed rest. We resume our search in the morning. Oh. There's a deer here. Still, I'm not stopping to harvest it. It's too fucking cold. It's always windy here. Always freezing, so... Now, that is a route. Where it leads, I don't know, but that is a route. I might have to kill this wolf in order to make it kind of safer to walk through here. Really hating the wind that's always against you in this region. Let him cook. I mean, it's hard enough without the wind just directly in your face, you know what I mean? That might be something up there, but it also might be too steep of a hill for me to climb. I don't know at a glance, but we'll check it out after. Alright, we're gonna keep forging ahead. We have a little tree bridge right here. And you guys will be glad to know that the wind has changed direction so that it's against me now in my new direction. I can be slightly windproof if I hug this wall. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just going. I have to explore, I have to search. Oh, the icon in the top middle, it signifies that you are windproof, or in a windproof location. So as you can see down here, I have a wind chill factor. When you have that shield icon, it means you're not suffering from wind chill. You're standing outside of the wind, with a barrier between you and it. I wonder if we'll ever get to a shelter around here. There's a cave over there. I just want to check out whatever's over here first, and then we'll go to that cave. Interesting. I see a rope climb up there. Alright. Well, that's where we're going. I'll bet you dollars to donuts that there's a shelter up there. We just have to get to the top of the rope climb. This region has a special characteristic where the higher you are, the colder it gets and the more rare fire fuel becomes. Here's hoping there's a shelter up there. along with some harvestable scrap metal. We have our hacksaw if there is. We need our stamina to be back to full. Our crampons are currently equipped. We'll take a little drink of coffee before we go up there. All right, let's go. To discover, you must boldly go. You must eat your pizza and go. I see man-made structures. All right, here we go. Scrap metal, good. The fishing tip-up is now a possibility. Coal, whoa, that was loaded. Nice. All right, guys. We made it to the main part of the region, the main lure. I have officially found the hardest part of the region to find. Some sort of a weather monitoring station. I brought my pry bar just in case the door is locked. We will be able to get in. More scrap metal. You know what? I'm gonna go warm up before I search this. We need an interior location if we can find one. Yeah, a weather station. Now, whether that's good weather or bad weather, I don't know. Okay, we made it to an interior location. Ah, yes, C.S. Lewis. Well, it's that sounds a lot like a C.S. Lewis quote that I'm a big fan of. One cannot define the limits of the possible except by going beyond them into what's impossible. Something like that. This is the first actually really warm shelter that we've seen in the entire region. This place is actually hot indoors. I'm not seeing much in here. Oh! A jerry can with fuel. That is beautiful. Happy boy. Now I can refill my lantern and I can explore that connector cave to my heart's content. And get a lay of that land too. Alright, let's go search the rest of this place. Antiseptic, antibiotics, although those antibiotics are in laughably low condition. Yeah, I suppose we could have a late night tonight. Party time. Disco time. What's that? They cut the science team and sent me. I guess they don't think much of the weather forecasts out here. At least I can keep the lights on. But now they tell me the supply deliveries are being halved, too. Something about a worker stoppage on the mainland. I can't eat my ammo supply, so it's just me and my rifle for now. It should be enough. Grim, I don't think it was enough. Alright, we got a tin of sardines right there. Let's crack into this gun safe and see what we get. Roughly 35 for the first digit. 35, 27. Let's say 28. 35, 28. All right, we're in. What do we get in a gun safe at the top of this place? Cash. We got cash. Really feeling the love. I can't buy my own gift here, Shannon. Gonna need something a little more tangible, Shannon. All right, we can't get up that ladder. Let's go, let's search the perimeter and then search the garage area. We got a backpack back here. All right, let's go search that garage. And the truck. Nothing. We got a candy bar. Reclaimed wood. We got a fire barrel in here. Cedar. Six hours in a brand new environment that I'm not even comfortable in. We have a lot of fire fuel here. Anyway, I'm gonna have to try to billy goat down that rope climb, I think, which kind of sucks. Let's harvest this with the hacksaw. We need scrap metal anyway. We still have a lot of water. Oh, I'll be careful, yeah. If I can't safely do it, then I'm gonna do the rope climb twice. Okay, we got a whole bunch of scrap metal that we can take down with us. 8 is a good number. Let's go search around the back of this place and then we'll head inside. In fact, I can actually go down here. Instead of taking the usual way back, I can hop down this way. Yeah, there's that log bridge, I think. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Anyway, I think instead of eating my wolf ration, I might just eat some of the processed food that we found here. How many calories? Yeah, plenty. We found antibiotics. So if we get sick, we can take care of that. Although, you know what? We need health back. I'll just eat my wolf ration. It's the heaviest, and we'll take the rest of the processed food with us for a time when we're not missing so much health. All right. We found a new flare. We got 0.80 liters in the jerry can, pretty much a refill of this lantern. And I've added to my knowledge base. We have antiseptic fluid, 3 antibiotics at 5% condition. I certainly wouldn't want to have to leave during the night like this. So I may bide my time until the day. But that doesn't mean I can't use the night to try and scope out the place. So we go down there. Waterfall down there. Let's go inside, warm up, and then drop a whole bunch of stuff so that I'm light on my feet. And then I'll go take a look at the rope climb and determine whether or not I think I could billy goat down it. I hope the visibility is okay, otherwise I won't be able to see. Yeah, the visibility is pretty damn favorable right now. Whoa, there's a road here? No fucking way. That's the ice cave that I saw before, I think. Dude, there's no reason why I can't just peek my head down here right now. Okay, so this is the destroyed bridge that I've been seeing around. Very interesting. Is there anything worthwhile down here? That's quite a drop. Not really seeing much. Oh, fuck. I don't like those gaps in the wood. Okay. Yeah, don't worry about it, Lee. This is gonna be a late one, buddy. You could be around for the whole damn thing. Thank you, sweetie. There's a cave over there. I'm not exactly sure where that location is down there. Oh, that's a timber wolf pack right there. So I don't want to know that location. General community consensus? Places with timber wolves? Fuck no. Because whether you're using arrows or bullets, the Timberwolves are going to deplete them very quickly. I never got to go check on the rope climb, but we will once we warm up. Oh? Alright, well, interesting little opportunity here. Let's see if there's anything buried up here. It doesn't look like it. This is the rope climb area right here. It's a long one. And I'm not really seeing a safe way down. I may just do it in 2 trips. I don't want to get lost. And I gotta still check out that ice cave on the way. No problem, buddy. Yeah, we'll see you in a little bit. Thank you for stopping by. And I hope that your shift flies by for the rest of it. Take care, buddy. We are very over encumbered, yeah. No real way to mitigate it. We have so much stuff that we need to bring back. That's the issue. We'll just have to bring that stuff back. Do the rope climb twice. I don't know what that ice cave is, but it may not actually be a warm shelter or anything. So we have to make sure we're ready to go by then. We sleep for 4 hours and we'll have suitable daylight. So what, you mean to tell me this guy didn't have a fucking toilet up here? I suppose so.
If you guys have a hose, so unless you need to go number stairs.
Okay, well, this is the rope climb. Maybe with better visibility, I'll see something I couldn't see before. Very risky, super steep. Not exactly an optimistic prospect. Still, if I manage, if I find a way, then I'll know it's possible, and I won't have to do 2 trips. Here we go. Ow. Alright, let's bandage that sprained wrist. We brought extra bandages just for this purpose. Alright. Well, we made it down. And there's the rope climb right there. Okay, let's cross the rickety bridge. On the other side of that rickety bridge is where the alleged ice cave was that I saw before. I don't know what to expect in it, but we have to look. I may use the mag lens to make a warming fire and a hot drink. But we have to try to get across this rickety bridge while we're very encumbered. I worry that might make it sway more. Jesus, man. Dying to a rickety bridge would suck so bad. You survive everything that you've survived, and then you fall through a hole. This region is extensive, but I don't imagine there's actually that much more to it. You know, like that place was supposed to be the big cheese. Let's check this out over here. This little cave. And see what's what. It doesn't really look sunny enough right now for a fire anymore, but we'll see. Like, apparently there's certain parts of this map that are prone to avalanches. And if I wanted to actually beat this region, I would need to find my way to that lonely cabin at the very top of the mountain. Holy shit, that looks really sus. Alright, this guy was camping in here and he froze to death. Nothing on his body. Let's start getting more stamina for sprinting. What is that? I see a regular wolf down there, but no timber wolf. Oh, that's fucking something. Looks like scraps of a plane. But that's all it is. There's nothing else here other than those scraps. What if there's a plane crash up there? While I won't be going down there, I will be walking over to this ledge to look down there. There's a pass over there going under that tree. That bridge way over there, I have no idea what the fuck that is, but I don't think it's the weather station. It looks too far away. Anyway, if I'm gonna want a warming fire here, it's gonna require a match. Can I ice fish here? No, I didn't think so. That'd be way too easy. All right. We gotta warm up one way or another. We'll do it. And we'll use a hot drink before we go. It's gonna take at least a couple coal in order to get sufficiently warm in here. I'd imagine this whole place is windproof, but apparently not. Oh, wow. Our fire just got blown out in here. That is so stupid. And there's a blizzard raging now. Not a good idea to try and find my way home in this. But that transition cave is close. Close enough. Yeah, we gotta go this way across the log bridge. Okay. Right? Maybe not. Maybe I should just start another fire. This seems too risky. Well, I know I came from this way, so... Can't believe a fucking blizzard blew out my fire in a massive ice cave. Like, that seems logically inconsistent. We're gonna make it out of this. We just gotta get to that transition cave and we're fine. There's the log bridge right there. This guy is crazy walking across this log bridge in a blizzard, but he's got balls of steel. He doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, if it's a cave, totally. It was so weird. I gotta go this way. We're almost home free, guys. We just gotta find that cave. I'm not that familiar with this place, though. I recognize these rose hips. We're getting too heavy. Too tired. We have to wear our armor. Yeah, this is where we came from. I know it. I fucking know it. Yeah, there's that deer carcass. The cave should be right over here. It's gonna take a hell of a lot more than a blizzard in the worst region of the game and my first time entering it to take me down. Alright, we made it. We're in the transition cave. Alright. Let's drop a whole bunch of shit, lighten our load, and then we can explore this cave with the rest of the fatigue meter that we have. I just gotta make sure I'm light on my feet. We don't need that stuff. Don't need the flares. Drop the antiseptic, the canister. Alright. We're very light on our feet now. We can afford to find some shit. I'm gonna want to pick up these stones though so that I can use them to create arrows marking the way that I have to take to get back there. There's plenty of stones around, shouldn't be too hard. Interesting. Alright. I have to keep my bearings, because getting lost in a place like this, very easy. Hang on. That's the way back, so, okay, that was a big circle. That's what that was. Okay. Dead end to nothing, doesn't matter. Now the only logical way we can go is down there. That light is a dead giveaway for where the exit is. We don't need a snow shelter, we'll be okay. By the way, Anime Star, did you see the description of episode 1? I saw that before the last stream ended, you said you were going to check out episode 1, but I didn't know if you knew that it was episode 1 of my video series. It wasn't a live stream. Oh. I didn't know if I clarified or not. Okay, we got a fork in the road. I have to mark that right there. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna drop 5 stones, and I'm gonna arrange them like this. There, little arrow pointing that way. Now I know that that's the way out. Now I have to remember this is a transition cave. So eventually, if I go far enough, I'll actually exit the cave and be somewhere else, in a different region entirely. I gotta bear that in mind. This place is weird, dude. Can I fish here? I highly doubt it, but like... No ice fishing here. Which feels like a wasted opportunity. It would be so fucking cool if you could ice fish here. I gotta admit though, it seems really easy to get lost in here. I have to remember that spire right there is where I came in from. I have no idea what I'm walking toward. Are we close to the outside or what? With hearing wind like that, I'd imagine we have to be near an exit, right? Oh yeah. What the fuck? It's a long-ass rope climb. What is this place? And how the hell is it even warm at all here? Holy shit. Well, I sure as shit can't explore that, right? We need health back, so I have to eat things that are safe. And that's the last of our water. We have enough to wake up to, but that's it. Hang on, let me check for you. Here. I'm gonna link it to you, all right? YouTube links are probably okay. All right, that's the episode right there. If you look in the description of that, there should be 20 tips. Anyway, we have to do this rope climb right here. I have to investigate down there, if for nothing else, to know what's there. So let's drop these 16 stones, definitely. Equip the crampons. Drink a quarter of that coffee, and let's go. It's a long climb. No problem. All right. How much further does this go? Oh god, and then it forks. Well, we're gonna grab these stones, we're gonna make another arrow. Directing us to that rope climb. Yeah, but that's like, that's a whole kilogram. Alright, we've marked the way out. Jesus, man, this thing just winds on. I keep hoping to find loot, but that seems increasingly unlikely. I'm just at risk of getting lost, really. This all feels like way too much for me, but I also know that if I don't learn this cave at least in some way, then it'll always be a phantom. Let's collect more stones. I know that I have to go back and turn right in order to get out of here. God, man, this cave is a bit much. Now there's another fork. Oh, God. Okay, drop stones. I mean, the thing is, that's why I'm in this region, is to explore it. So if I was to turn tail and run now just because I found that scrap metal, that'd be like a waste. Look at that. We got dog food. Basically, the whole thing is worth it now. Anyway, this is a dead end. We fully explored that. That poor bastard who died in here, he probably, like... he had no light, so he couldn't find his way out. This is a whole other world. This is insane. I'm honestly, I already feel like I'm lost. I already feel like I am now like permanently lost in here, but... we have another torch in here, as well as some additional coal. Cedar. Backpack. A waterfall that literally just plummets into oblivion. Oh, guys, we found a fucking exit, I think. What region does that lead to, eh? We'll worry about finding our way back later. Leave cave. All right, where are we? We are in the zone of contamination. And I know exactly where we are, too. Yeah, if we go over that hill, we'll be at the trailer, just outside of Langston Mine. Over there is where a deer carcass was. We placed down a campfire to harvest it, and if we go that way, you get to Transfer Pass. I know where I am. Mind you, we have to do a massive rope climb to get out of here, but either way, at least we reached an end. And I know now that this is the way that I can get back to the zone of contamination. Now, mind you, I'd probably rather just go back the way we fucking came and never use this cave not once in my life. But I know it can be done. It's just so easy to get lost in here. I'm questioning whether or not I'll even be able to find my way back. And then we have the rope climb, right? Like, we're low on water, but I can also start a fire in here and make more, so I'm not worried about that, necessarily. Alright, we gotta get through here. Yeah, we're just moving, guys. We're just moving. Sardines, soda, coal, another coal, and a bed, surprisingly. But I have my bedroll. I'm not worried about that. I think this is the way that I came from. All right, let's get some stamina back. Coal. Dead end. If we didn't have the fuel-efficient lantern, this would not be remotely possible. Coal. We have to backtrack to an open area with a corpse and go across a bridge. I remember that. Jesus Christ. I'm starting to get, like, claustrophobic in here. I just gotta keep a clear head. Not all those who wander are lost. We have another exit down there. Well, maybe that's not an exit. Could be. It sure as shit looks like another exit. So what, is this Forsaken Airfield? Can you technically get to both regions from the same cave? Forsaken Airfield. Alright guys, I have just confirmed that that one cave can take you to both of the other regions. Oh, you have missed loads, but it'll be available for viewing anytime you want, buddy. We have explored so fucking much. And it just keeps going. Now, we are tasked with the arduous mission of backtracking out of here. At a certain point, we have arrows leading out. But we have to find those arrows. This, a spray paint really would have helped with this. I can't even deny it, like... How are you doing, Simon? That's where we came from. So we're gonna make an arrow right there. No, I came here to find out where the cave led to. I wanted to know where the cave would get me, and it got me to 2 different regions. It got me to the Forsaken Airfield, it also got me to Contamination Zone. So this one cave serves as a transition to 2 different zones from Sundered Pass. I wanted to discover what this was. Last 20 minutes of a 14-hour shift. Well, good on you, buddy. Good on you. I hope that last 20 minutes flies by. You go on home. All right, let's go. Yeah, we got to find our way out of here now. Hopefully, if I'm not lost, I'll come out to an open area with a corpse. This might be the open area. Yeah, open area with a corpse. And then there's a walkway right here that I have to take. Eventually, we'll be able to see our arrows. But that's eventually, like... We did get turned around in here. It looks like both of the transition zones are there past that walkway. Oh, an arrow! We found it, my friends. This is where we found that can of dog food, so it's time that we got the hell out of here. As long as we have our arrows marking the way out, we'll be out of here pretty soon now. But we do have to do another rope climb in order to get out. I found another soda for hydration, so I can potentially push my water supply that little bit more. $20 says falling down there is pure death. Not really sure where I'm supposed to go now. So close yet so far, right? I have to go back and turn right if this route doesn't pan out. Let's go up there. God damn, this is so twisty and windy. I hear wind, howling wind again. Yes, arrow. Oh my god, we're lucky to have found this. Alright, we found our way out. I should have made more fucking markers, man. That was precarious. Yep, then I gotta come in and do it again tomorrow. Oh, man. Anyway, this is where the rope climb is, so we're gonna get some sleep. And then we'll go back up. If nothing else, we found a shitload of coal down there. Extra food. Soda. Alright. Four hours of rest. 6 hours of rest. I think I'll do cattails for the remainder. That should be 10 hours right there. And some change. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're completely out of water. I must have drank it and not noticed. We'll, You know what? Better idea. All right. We have a lot of fire fuel up here, I think, so. At least I thought we did. Oh, wait, maybe we left that fire fuel toward the other entrance. So you know what? I might actually have to start a fire just so we can make a little bit of water to get us home. I left 1 liter of water at home. It kind of sucks to use a match just so you can make a little bit of water, but you know, that might just be what we have to do. But we got a lot of health back for that. We have a lot less to worry about. All right, now I think we have to follow this river that way. Let's start a fire. We'll make just enough water to sustain us for the rest of the way. All right, we made 3 liters. That'll do. Now let's go to sleep. Gonna have to eat more of these cattails, though. Although I suppose now that our health is looking good, I could just eat some of the bad food. Let's eat this ruined can of dog food and just completely gamble with food poisoning right now. Nice, we did not get food poisoning from that. Now we're topped up on calories and ready. Alright, our health is pretty much gonna be full. Now we have to continue backtracking out of this cave. It's massive. Massive cave, but we left markers to get us back. And that massive rope climb is now behind us. We're at full health. We have a stockpile of items left at the entrance. Alright, this is the place with the large icicle spire here. Kia. That sounds like a fucking wolf. Is there a wolf in here? You guys heard that, eh? What the fuck? We got him. Okay, fuck him. Let's get out of here. I think the exit was actually over there, not over here. But what is this place? Those floating lights are weird. Well, we left a marker arrow over there, leading us out. We got extra coal for coming up here. Now let's follow our marker arrow. But if this is where we came from, that makes me wonder if there might be anything to the left over here. No, we went to the left. Yeah, we didn't find anything. Now we just look for our trail markers and we get the hell out of Dodge. We have a lot of coal. And now we have scrap metal so we can make fishing tip-ups and experiment with those. Sooner or later, we are going to try to search the lower part of the region here. And it's going to involve getting past the timber wolves. Anyway, this is the exit. We made it. We explored the shit out of this cave. Two days on and 4 days off sounds cherry, yeah. I'm in a unique position with my work because if I'm not working, I'm playing video games anyway, so I tried my best to make video games my job. Now, we are very over encumbered. We can't even sprint. We don't have the travois either. We don't need these 18 stones. I just figured, like, the possibility of constructing a stone cache, right? But I don't know. We'll see. Let's drop these right here for now. Whoa, we're still over encumbered? I guess the stones were barely even the half of it. Let's drop the fir wood here. Yeah, we have so much coal. That's what's doing it. Anyway, our travois is almost busted, and we've failed the last 2 attempts at a repair. We need this deer hide if we can manage to get it. Although I'm not entirely sure we can place a fire that would be safe from the wind. I guess I'll just let myself freeze a little bit. We just need the hide, we don't need the rest. Yeah. You can use stones as an alternative to spray paint for markers. You can also use stones to construct one of these. A rock cache. It's a pile of rocks that has a storage space inside of 30 kilograms. So if you gather 50 stones, you can make a rock cache. It's very useful. Now, we still have quite a ways to go before we're home. And we gotta do the bulk of it over encumbered too. So, the rope climb is right there. After that rope climb, it's smooth sailing, but I don't know if I'm gonna have to do that rope climb twice or not. I might be so encumbered that doing that rope climb twice is the only way to get everything down. It depends on whether or not I can find a place to billy goat down the cliff wall. We'll see. I'm just really glad we can finally craft fishing tip-ups because I need fish. Without it, I get scurvy, and I die to, well, scurvy. A lack of vitamin C. More like vitamin C you on the other side because I'm dead. Yeah, that was bad. One of those so bad it's good things, where it's like pure bad. Well, that's interesting. All right. I really don't think I can safely get down this cliff. That's a lot of fucking harm if I fail to. That does look a little sloped though, doesn't it? Well, you know what the secret is? You can't tear your clothing if you're not wearing your clothing. Ow. Torn clothing. Well, maybe that's like my bedroll rather than my actual clothes. Sprained wrist. We're almost down. Yeah, I'm assuming it probably tore like my bedroll. Either that or it just tears a random piece of clothing in your inventory. At least that way we didn't have to leave anything valuable behind. We're taking it all home with us. And the rest of the road back is easy peasy. We're gonna freeze a little bit, but that's a minimal concern when we're this close to home. And just in case there's another wolf near our base, let's get our bow ready. We need to have a wrist that is not sprained in order to be safe from that. Bro, this whole ass hill is sprain risk. Alright, I'm just gonna wear my fucking crampons. It'll reduce our sprain risk. Alright, we're almost at our cabin. Then we can unload this weight. Alright, here we are. We made it home. That was a very long and difficult journey with a lot of possibility for death and failure, but we made it. Eight scrap metal. 20 stone. I guess, yeah, we'll do that for now. Deposit one of our spare cans in here. We don't need them. All right. Let's head inside. Now we're less susceptible to scurvy as long as I just figure out how the tip-up works. I'm just happy we have some fucking lantern fuel now. A full one, pretty much. All right. Let's get ready for sleep. 10 hours and we'll be right as rain. However, we no longer have any emergency stims, which is fine. You know, usually you play careful enough, you don't need them anyway. And this was the last super dangerous region. Now, we do still have stims out there in the world. I think we have 4 in Mystery Lake, 2 or 3 in Transfer Pass. Like, we do have more. A lot more. It's just I've used them all. I've used all the ones that we brought here with us. Oh, and, oh, still going, Danzig. Damn right. We're searching Sundered Pass. Extremely difficult region, but we're still alive. It's been really difficult, though. Really hard so far. How are you doing? Could be worse, eh? Well, I'm happy you've dropped in. It's nice to see you. We're just about ready for 10 hours of sleep. We need the health back. I'm just glad we don't have to search that transition cave again. That was honestly horrifying. Now, no matter how bad the condition of this meat is, it can't give us food poisoning. We have level 5 cooking, so we're good. We don't need to worry that much about it anymore. We have the calories that we'll need for sleep. Now we just have to actually get the rest. All right. Bearskin bedroll is at 54% condition. Let's pop outside, see if there's a sunny day. No, not really. That container is completely full now, and we're getting low on cloth in this region. Let's think about crafting a tip-up. I need to test it out. Fishing tip-up. We need 2 sticks, 1 cloth, 1 scrap metal. Now, it says it takes, I think, 40 minutes to craft it, so we're gonna have to wait until we can light a fire in that barrel. And I'd prefer not to use a match if I don't have to. So let's try to wait till it's sunny. In the meantime, we can go around and gather sticks. Something like that. What is this? Is that a path or a dead end? Looks like a dead end to me. Alright. We have plenty of wolf meat to live off of, so I don't really need any rabbit or deer meat, but the thing is, I need deer hides in order to repair the travois. So I don't know. I might decide to hunt some deer. Am I dropping frames again? It doesn't look like it, no. We've only lost 0.1% of our frames, which seems pretty regular, yeah. It's stable so far. Evening ball Z. That's a joke you probably don't get. But like, I don't know, anybody in chat, if you know, you know. No, baby. No, we talked about this. Yeah. Yeah, I explained to him already, we're not dropping frames. It's okay. Alright, not that many loose sticks around here. There we go. We got a cluster. I'd love to find a better place to catch fish. A more windproof place, but, well, I feel like you're just not gonna get a good fishing experience without the tip up. Route 1 waterfall. Alright, instead of going back to my cabin, there's an interior cave location right here that I'll use to warm up. It's closer, so I'll freeze less on the way. And it gives us more opportunity to gather more sticks before we go back home. I think that cave is right here somewhere. Yeah, right there. The weather's getting worse. Dobry wieczór. Yolanda. All right. Let's warm up in here. Oh yeah, we got a blizzard. I can still make it to our cabin in these conditions. In Czech Republic, a lot of people resent the Russians because Russia liberated Czech from Germany and then started mandating education of the Russian language. Alright, we made it back to our cabin. No harm, no foul, no complications. We are gonna need more water soon. Yeah, I'm gonna need to hunt a lot of deer. Certainly not right now, but soon. All right. Let's get some sleep. And then I may want to just use a match. I'm really curious to test out the fishing tip-up, and that's what a lot of this episode is going to be, is me experimenting with it. After we light this fire and craft our fishing tip-up, we're going to make a whole bunch of water, and then we're going to go place the tip-up. Test it out fully. Yeah, gonna get it done. Gonna get it done. All right, we now have cabin fever risk, but we're about to spend some time outside anyway. Lots of time outside. Boiling water and whatnot. We'll be all right. Very clear night tonight. Yeah, we can use the moon with our magnifying lens to start a fire. All right. Let's get it lit. Beauty of this fire barrel is we never have to worry about it burning out. The wind can't affect the fire in the barrel. It's a remarkable piece of technology. I need 2 sticks in order to craft the fishing tip-up, though. All right, boom. We're crafting a fishing tip-up. We got it. Maybe I could place 2, but then I think that's twice as much work. I'm not sure. I've never done this before, so 2 sticks, 1 cloth, and 1 scrap metal. We'll need more sticks if we're gonna do it. definitely gonna have to cook that wolf meat. Now, we need 1 cloth and 1 scrap metal. Now, apparently, I have to remove and scrap the tip-up before it's fully broken. That way I get the scrap metal back from it. Somebody in chat told me that. So it's like a snare. Yeah, leave at a nice fishing hole to catch fish unattended. But I have to occasionally clear the ice, I think. I don't know how it works. So let's drop our water in the corner. Nobody puts baby in a corner. Except when she's made of water. Wow, I'm lost. Alright, where the fuck is the exit? Right over there. Alright. Let's start cooking this rancid wolf meat here. Beautiful day. Wow, it's not a beautiful day anymore. In fact, we have glimmer fog now. Our cabin fever risk is going down now. Well, we have insomnia now. Shitty. Certainly gonna have no shortage of water after this. Our cabin fever will be largely dealt with too. Alright, let's go dump the water that we have. We're getting quite encumbered. And we'll set up those fishing tip-ups soon. That's a lot of water right there. Well, Zuzi, you know what's better than an interesting take? An interesting give? Whoa, that was bad. That was good bad. That was some real good bad right there. That was Sinbad. Yeah, we still haven't dropped any frames. We're good so far. Let's cook this potato as well. It's a lot of vitamin C, and we may as well, otherwise it'll just take up space in our inventory indefinitely. We got a lot of use out of that fire. It's always so cold here, you always get extended duration. It's just also very windy. Anyway. I can use this. Let's eat this hot potato right here. And then we'll go set up one of the tip-ups. I don't know really if we'll be able to, but I'll try. This torch is probably gonna get blown out. I forgot coal, which is kind of stupid of me, but something tells me even if I put coal in a fire, it would just blow out anyway. Anyway, we had a hot drink. Oh, god damn. Yeah, we're gonna freeze a little bit here. Alright, so how do I start fishing? Okay, so let's leave that for a bit and then come back. It wouldn't be very useful if you had to keep a fire lit there in order for the ice to not melt, so I guess we'll just have to see. I'm not expecting good things from fishing tip-ups. I'm really not. Like, I don't know. Anyway, we have a lot of water, we have a lot of food, we're ready for 10 hours of rest. We're in a decent position. We'll get our health back, and then we'll check on the tip-up right as soon as we wake. Nice, that water was able to finish. Let's leave a can behind here. Now, one thing you can do is you can make a snow shelter to fish in. That's something I've heard on the internet. Alright, let's go to sleep. Get our health back. Now we'll go check on the tip-up and see what it looks like. After we unload all this water here. All right, let's go. Oh, yeah, this looks like shit. This looks like real shit. Real shit. Yeah. Real shit does look like real shit. Indeed. I remember real shit was actually part of the slang in jail. The slang in jail was so weird. You're fucking goofloon, real shit. Sakya maraya bambakla. What is this? Well, it's frozen. 86% frozen. I don't know. Let's go back. Maybe I can, like, chip it up, like, chip it away bit by bit. And maybe once I crack into the ice, I'll be able to get the fish underneath. I don't know. I'd imagine that you'd need like a snow shelter built there. You get in the snow shelter and then you start chipping away at the ice. Oh, I thought that fucking stump was a wolf. That actually scared me. So if I theoretically was to suffer through the process of like breaking this ice and freezing, would I get a fish? Because it looks to me like that thing is tipped up. So like, does that mean it has a fish? I don't fucking know. Let's just break it. It takes a long fucking time to break this ice, dude. Yeah, there is a fish in there. All right, let's put the tip up there again. And then let's run home with our fish. I mean, the question is, did we get a fish? The answer is yes. It's just, we had to freeze to get the fish out of there. So, I mean, if it's honestly easier and less of a burden on your fire fuel if you just do that, right? Like, it worked. I have a fish that I didn't have before. So what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna repeatedly warm up and then check the tip up and then warm up, check the tip up. 'Cause I don't want it to completely freeze over again. The fact that we let it get completely frozen over is why we took so much health damage right here. So we'll warm up and then go check on it again. All right, let's go back. Isn't that cave down here actually near my tip-up location? I mean, I'm already about to start freezing out here, so this isn't exactly viable for right now, but yeah, there's a cave over there. How frozen is it? 21%. Alright. I did what I was willing to do. Let's get over there to that cave, warm up, and then try to make it back again. Oh, of course the wind's against us. When is it not? I don't care. I tell you, man, the AI in this game, it knows it's trolling you. It knows. It 100% knows. Boop. Oh, you lucky fucker. So I can see that, like, yeah, Mystery Lake is way better. The fishing cabins themselves are so much more powerful than this. But this is what you do when you don't have a fishing cabin and you need to get fish for your vitamin C. All right, let's warm up and hope that the weather clears up, and then we'll go clear the ice some more. It's pretty fucking cold still. Well, there's a fish there. But again, like, we have to break all the ice to get to that fish. And it's freezing. Like, it gets the fish. It's just when the weather's this bad, this is the coldest region in the game. So you're just constantly at odds with high winds, sub 60 temperatures, like... But it is good that I'm at least accumulating experience in how tip-ups work. We can get 10 hours of sleep soon. Hello, Mary. Welcome. I'm happy to see you. It's been a little while. You did say that you would be pretty busy for September. It's nice to see you. How are you doing lately? God damn. I can't get my fish out of here without freezing. I have to. That sucks so bad, dude. Alright. Maybe it would be wise to build a snow shelter down there. We just have limited cloth here, but I feel like it's okay if we have limited cloth here. You know, we can repair the snow shelter with simple sticks, and it'll keep us warm probably while we harvest the tip-up, so it might be worth it. We still have insomnia, so we're likely to get interrupted during our sleep. So I literally might just pass time for 4 hours until the insomnia is gone. All is well, Mary, all is well. Yeah, healthy and happy. Ugh. Either way, though, we have 2 fish now that we didn't have before. That's vitamin C, right? Anyway, let's get out of the cold, eat that rabbit meat, and pass time for 4 hours until it's sleep time. One hour and 5 minutes. There it is. All right, let's go get a chunk of wolf meat and scarf it down. Alright, well, we slept through that entire aurora. Our health is looking pretty shitty. But I think I will try to just craft that snow shelter there. Until we can catch a surplus of fish. Oh yeah, it's fucking cold. Fucking cold again. There it goes again. Cold, my friend. Alright. If we can manage to get direct sunlight today, it becomes a little bit easier. I can start a fire for while I clear the ice. What's really cool about the tip-up is that it still catches the fish. It still manages to catch the fish, even if the ice is frozen over it. That's one thing that is pretty cool about it. It's just about finding opportunities to cut through the ice. Oh, nice. Okay, it's technically sunny. So we have coal, we have a book or a stick for starting the fire. Let's go. I don't think that I want to use the cloth for a shelter, because then we become tied to it, right? Like, you essentially lose the cloth to the shelter once you make the shelter, and we only have like 6 cloth here. I can't really afford to be using it that much. All right. Let's start this fire. Mag, lens, and book. Here we go. Oh my god, look at that focused Skyrim face. It's still fucking cold, even though we put a piece of coal in there. Holy shit, dude. So it's literally like it takes 2 coal just for me to pop in there. That is nuts. I can't believe that. Okay, we got a fish. Let's grab the bedroll. And let's actually try to catch a fish ourselves here. We're not likely to succeed, but we can at least try. This campfire is very likely to get blown out. Yep. And it's always the wind, too. Like, it never just goes out on its own. It's always the wind blowing it out. I guess let's just set up the tip up again. Wow, I put the coal in there. It's just immediately blown out. Alright, let's try something else. Yeah, I need to get that deer as close to that cave as possible. Really? I did not get close enough for that. Fuck me, right? What do I know? Alright, let's just grab some fucking sticks. I need to find a better spot to fish around here. There's gotta be something better, right? Like, a more windproof place for the fishing hole. I'd imagine there's gotta be... Well, what is that? We got a campfire over there. I'll at least go check it out. What the hell? Why can't I search that backpack? Oh well. Nothing on the corpse. Crow feather. Can opener. Yeah, there's nothing to this place. Let's get to that cave where we know that we can warm up. Right over there. Yeah, living in this region is really painful because you're like always freezing and damaged, and every time you try to do something, your bones are getting chilled right to their core. It's excruciating here. It's really bad. I think I need to try to search over there in that clearing. I'm not really sure what's there, but yeah, really, like a portable fire barrel would be dope. I'll warm up here, then I'll go check on the tip up again. Try to break the ice. But, I mean, again, see, the wind is nowhere. Like, it's not going anywhere. You're always just freezing here. There's no recourse for it whatsoever. The tip up is vertical again. But the ice is... It actually freezes really fast. Yeah, 29%. Nice, I actually managed to get to it without fucking freezing. Let's get back to that cave and pass more time. Yeah, I think so, Anime Star. I want to search this region a little more. Now that we have some fish, I can search this region some more. I wanted to just make sure that we had a solution for scurvy. Now we are pretty much clear to search the rest of this region. There's one more place I want to look. It's a wide open area with a road going through it, and there's loads of timber wolves there. So I need to use the marine flares that I brought for the purpose of searching that area. All right, let's take a drink, and then let's try to get back over there to the tip-up. It's still windy. All day wind. Anyway, the tip-up is not raised. It's not elevated, so... Let's go back to the cave, and then we'll check the tip-up one more time before the day is over. Because even though it's always windy here, it's still the same rules apply. It's warmest during the evening hours. Oh, you hear that noise? That water drip noise? That means that the tip-up has caught a fish. So if I go over there now and I clear the ice, I'll get another fish. So with the tip-up, it looks like you want it to be close to a shelter so that you can go into the shelter. Well, wait, what? Did my line break? Yeah, the tip-up isn't up. I don't see an upped tip there. It's possible that my hook broke. I don't know. Or maybe that just means it got a nibble. Anyway, let's still go back to that cave. If there's a chance I can get one more fish today, then good. Definitely though, like... Oh man, it's so stressful. Using the tip-up is just really stressful. Once we're full health and ready, we're gonna go that way and we're gonna examine whatever's over there. I might be able to get through that pass into a wide open area. There's another way that I can go over there, that way, where there's another wide open area. That one over there is where that's where the road is. And all those tiny little cabins. Like, I'm gonna want to search those, but there's a lot of timber wolves. So I need to make sure I'm well kitted with a shitload of flares, you know? Let's get 1 hour of sleep here. Yeah, time to use those blue flares. I have many. I have like 7 of them here. I think plus another maybe 4 in transfer pass. Alright, I can't leave till I'm fully warmed up, but we got a little bit of sleep, so we won't be too fatigued. Let's go. Every time I leave, pretty much, I hear a noise where it's like a water droplet. I think the tip-up caught something. It's vertical again, so we have to break the ice, grab the fish, and then go home. It sucks. It's quite cold right now, but we're doing what we have to do. We need a supply of fish for when the scurvy warning pops up. Alright, we got a big-ass fish right there. Let's get back home. We are going to start freezing on the way. I'm going to want to make sure my bow is ready for a direct confrontation with a wolf. Fuck, man. I'll tell you one thing, if I have a struggle with a wolf with my health like this, I'm probably fucked. But we have a lot of fish. It's a very hard life. Being in a region this cold and trying to use the tip-up, it's an excruciatingly hard life. Like, this is pure depression right here. Anyway, our cabin is over there. Can't believe how bad our fucking health is, dude. At least we don't have insomnia right now, otherwise it would be even worse. But we stink. We could get ambushed by a wolf any moment. From any angle. Alright, we have 5 fish. That's plenty. Let's eat that wolf meat. And get some sleep. I will say this, using the tip-up has a much higher success rate than just going out there on a sunny day and trying to catch fish with the fishing rod. It has a way higher success rate. Oh, that's what happened. Nice! When my character crafted the tip-ups, he actually used the hooks that had the lowest durability for it. That's awesome. That is really awesome. Or yeah, he used the hooks that had the lowest durability. We had 2 1% health hooks, and he used those for the tip-ups. That is beautiful. Anyway, we're at fucking half health right now. This is bad. That's real bad. Anyway, it's the dawn of a new day. I don't think I'm doing any tip-up shit today. It's always just too cold. That's why I brought the tip-ups over here with me. I don't want to bother. We're just gonna deposit them. All right. Anyway, our inventory is nice and light. The one thing that hurts us the most right now is the bearskin bedroll being as damaged as it is. I do have a bear pelt. But not here with me. I think I left it back in transfer pass. Alright, respirator canister we'll put right there. We need coal. We have water. We need food. And the thing is, our health is just so low right now, you know? It's hard to get on top of it. Alright, we have a cured wolf pelt. I guess we may as well leave that on the ground. Let's fill our fucking belly. We need to be getting health back while time passes. We gotta repair our cloth clothing soon. We're just gonna spend the day repairing clothing. We are getting a passive amount of health regeneration for all this, at least. Let's take a drink. Glimmer fog. That's not gonna help us heal, that's for damn sure. I hate the glimmer fog so bad, like... Oh, are you damaged? Here, let me help you with that. Anyway, we did repair our shit, more or less. A little bit. We're better off now than we were before. Let's make bandages with our last piece of cloth here. My only option is to try and tire myself out and get 10 hours of sleep before the insomnia has a chance to fully kick in. I don't know if I can pull that off, but we'll see. We're halfway towards insomnia risk. We gotta keep tiring ourselves out here. I can't let this stop me from getting a full heal, man. Like, we need 10 hours of meaningful rest. Look at our fucking health, right? I can't let it keep me on the ropes like this. I have to try to beat it to the punch. Oh, our insomnia risk is fucking high. I might have to settle for like 8 hours of sleep instead of 10. I want the health regeneration, sure, but with insomnia, we're literally probably stuck at half health. Alright, I can get 9 hours of sleep just about. We at least have that. Just about. Like, it's gonna be 8 or 9. I'm hoping the insomnia won't wake us up as long as we go to sleep without insomnia, but this is a moment of discovery for me, pretty much. We got insomnia, but it looks like we're sleeping through it all. Yeah, we did. And we got some much needed healing. Alright, so if you're getting insomnia risk, now that's not concrete. We don't know for sure whether or not that works, because it's possible I just got a lucky roll on the insomnia. But there is a distinct possibility that if you fall asleep with insomnia risk, and then you get insomnia while you're asleep, it won't wake you up. Anyway. Our clothing is repaired. Let's deposit the guts, the rabbit pelt, etc. And then we're gonna head to that place that we want to go to. Either that way straight ahead, or the other place where the... I'll go to the road area. That road area is better. That way, I know there's timber wolves, but I know I have flares, and I know there's buildings to search on the way. So that's where we'll go. Well, with the deer hide being cured, it introduces a possibility that we could repair our travois, but we have a very low likelihood of success. I know it says 73%, but come on. Come on, we failed it 3 out of 4 times, so I'm just not feeling that whole fucking 73% vibe. And we probably can't repair it in the dark. No. We're gonna eat one of those so that we have passive health regeneration. Alright, guys. Here we go. We're attempting another repair on the travois. We have horrible luck with it. I'm expecting terrible things. We've failed 4 out of 5 times, I think. Or 3 out of 4 times. This'll be 4 out of 5. Yeah, we literally just failed again. 4 out of 5 repair attempts have failed at a 73% chance. And that just tells me that there might be something fishy going on with the code. Yeah.
That's bad luck.
I failed 4 out of 5 times on a 73% chance. And every time you fail, you waste a deer hide, so it's, like, extremely crippling and punishing. Anyway, we gotta head out. Nothing for it. Obviously, I don't want to go in weather such as this, but... we can use the mag lens. Let's use it to start a fire and cook that fish. And then we'll fill our belly before we go. And we'll have all sorts of vitamin C. We have to go back to that cave, transition through it, and then I know where the area with the timber wolves is. We're gonna go there. And we have to pretty much just follow the road. Yeah. All right, let's cook some fish. I thought I had 2 more pieces of wolf meat, but I guess not. This fish is damn heavy. I'm gonna want to cook all this fish in that frying pan. To make sure I get as much lantern fuel as possible for it. Let's grab our jerry can here so that it all gets amalgamated in there. Okay, so we not only got the bass, but we also got 0.10 liters of lantern fuel. See? As long as you're using a skillet or a cooking pot, you get more lantern fuel out of the deal. All right, we have plenty of fish. Let's eat the smallmouth bass right now, as well as one of these whitefish. All right, we gained 0.22 liters of lantern fuel from all that. Let's deposit the can. And the other can. I'm gonna look up something real quick. I want to know if when you're repairing the travois, you can use simple tools to have like a better chance. I don't know. No, you cannot. Repairing it is just really brutal, it looks like. Okay, so if your travois happens to get ruined, you can harvest it to get 3 saplings back, I think it says. Let me check. Yeah, you get 3 maple saplings back. Fuck. Probably be easier to just craft a new travois. But then you lose one of the saplings. It takes 4 to craft it, right? So that's kind of the catch. I can't waste the fuel. That wouldn't be smart. Oh, I can't do that, Damien. I can't do that. I always accept the consequences if things don't work out. I never save scum. It's one of my personal rules. Other people, I have no problem if they do it, like, I don't judge. It's just, it's a personal rule that I set for myself that I won't exit the game to change anything that happens. I live with every decision, every consequence, every action, and I never undo anything. It's just how I do it. Let's deposit that hook. We don't need that sewing kit. We're gonna deposit that too. All right. All right, let's drink a rosehip tea. It'll heat us up on the way. All right, let's go. We need to bring 2 pieces of meat with us. And we also have to drop as much of this water as we can. A reasonable amount, anyway. We have a shitload of water here. We don't have to worry about that. Alright, we're bringing 3.7 liters of water. And we're going on our way. Now, I know I said I'd go that way. But I'm gonna go over here first. Worst case scenario, we eliminate a path. And we know it doesn't lead anywhere, but I'm pretty sure it goes somewhere. I can see from here. Yeah, that looks like it might go through something. Oh, wait. No, that goes back. That's the exit to the region. Okay. So I know where we're going now. We're gonna take a shortcut through that cave. And then we're gonna come out at the place where the timber wolves are. Just about. The easy part about it is that it's one road the whole way through, just like Black Rock, right? Black Rock was very easy because it was just the one road all the way through. There were timber wolves, but you were able to use flares to repel them. We're gonna have the same type of deal here. Well, the cave is right over there. There's that broken bridge that we saw before. Anyway, let's get inside this cave, go through it. All right, guys, we're going to take a brief 5-minute break, okay? And then we go to that place with the timber wolves.
Seen a missing kitty.
Scared the shit out of it. I still like.
All right, guys, we're back in it. All we got to do is get through this cave and then press on. Let's remove the vest. so that we can run through here. Alright, we gotta go this way. We're going back to our old exit now. I'm gonna try to walk as often as possible so that we save our fatigue meter, and I may also resort to drinking some coffees to prolong how long we can travel for. We have 3 tins of coffee, and honestly, this is the region where you want to use it. Let's grab these coal. It looks like the coal in here respawns, which is pretty cool. We can lean on that. Let's drink a coffee. It'll restore a tiny portion of our fatigue meter while also giving us fatigue resistance for fatigue. Like, okay, so that's an exit right there. Yeah, it'll give us fatigue resistance so that when we sprint, it's not as heavy of a hit. Go Icarus. Fly too close to the sun. Alright, so we got 2 more coal right here. It's gonna help us on our way. Is this the way out? That crawl space right here? It's been a while. Well, we got a dead end here. But we did get another piece of coal out of the deal. Oh? We got another coal right here. All right, that's the exit. That's what we want. Straight up ahead, I think. Let's equip the crampons for this. 2 encumbered to climb. Fuck. Well, you know what? We'll just leave some coal here. And then... now we're no longer encumbered. Let's go. Alright, that's our exit right there. That should be the river. It's been a while since I've come back this way. Oh, this ain't the fucking river. But this is actually exactly where we want to be. So that's where we were, down there. That's where we want to get to, is that cabin right there. And then we have to follow that road and this road and see where they lead. It looks like this one just leads to a broken bridge. I might be able to billy goat my way down there. We'll bypass a lot of the timber wolves. So if we were to go there, right there, and turn left, we'd get to that previous cabin that we were living in. Ow, sprained ankle. But we brought extra bandages for just this occasion. Okay. Let's make sure we have a marine flare ready. Yeah, we've been there already. That is the weather tower up there. We found that weather tower before in this episode. I wonder how this shelter is. There's no fish availability here, I know that. Alright, let's search this area and see what we can find. This whole house is just buried in snow, so this must be a result of one of the avalanches that happened. Holy shit, so that ain't no shelter at all. Oh, here we go. And so it begins, huh? Let's just move on. This is a big pack. Come on. Yo, that's another pack. That looks like a little shelter up ahead. Okay. We got an accelerant right there. I see a tree bridge over there, but I think that's the tree bridge that leads us over there to the weather tower. These marine flares really don't last that long. Final refuge, eh? Alright, well, we're safely inside. We found a high-quality red flare. Dear Stephen, our blasting plan for the North Ridge failed. The slope gave way and we almost lost Sarah and Lewis. It did give us a chance to test the new transceivers they gave us. They failed. They're junk. But you've been out here on these trips, you know. I'm writing this to send ahead so you can expect us back early. Just waiting for the courier to arrive before the storm rolls in. Something tells me the courier never made it. We have another marine flare right there. Let's search this. Bandage. Now, eventually that Timberwolf pack will lose interest. We killed that one. Yo! We're killing wolf after wolf, man. We just crushed them. We just killed 3 fuck- Oh, we're not done. Holy shit. Well, we hit him. Demoralizing the pack even further. But we lost an arrow doing that. Alright, we got that arrow. Not really sure about the other arrow here. Maybe we got it. Let's find out. 4, 5, 6, 7. We're missing one. That sucks. We might have lost it for good due to some sort of glitch or something. But either way, the Timberwolves won't harass us for a little while. I don't know if there's anything up there, but we'll go check it out. Probably shouldn't go right now, though. Let's drop our meat outside. It killed something. It killed a ptarmigan. Well, we made it this far. No reason to believe we can't make it further. Drop the meat outside where it's going to be refrigerated. And let's get a 3-hour nap in so that we can warm up. And then maybe, you know, evening hours, maybe we can keep moving. Yeah, I don't know where our other arrow is supposed to be. But I guess let's not worry too much about it. Let's keep moving. We'll make sure we have a marine flare in hand, just in case, but we demoralize the pack heavily. This is what it's all about, guys. Hesitant discovery and forging ahead through discomfort. That's what it is. If you can take a cold shower, then you can handle this. That's why I take a cold shower every morning. Unyielding inundation. It looks like a large avalanche rendered this place inexplorable. So I guess this is literally the end of the road and figuratively. Yo, there's a bear right there. This could be bad. Yo, we got him right in the fucking head. All right, let's get back in. And you know what? I did get all my arrows. I think we had 8. And so 1 broken, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, one of the wolves simply ran away with one of our arrows. No harm, no foul. That's exactly what happened. The game, oh, I could potentially place this fire right there. I don't know if it's going to be windproof, but we got to try to quarter this thing. We have coal. But we're going to need, this is a 2 coal problem right here. All right, let's quarter it. Alright, let's put all this stuff inside. And then we'll boil water at the fire while we quarter the bear bits. The wind is probably going to blow this out pretty soon, but we'll see how much we can get done. All right. 24 minutes if we use the knife. Oh, shit. I have no choice but to attempt baiting them. I need to finish them off. All right, we demoralized the pack with a trusty headshot. Man, this place is nuts. I can't believe this. Anyway, let's get skinning. Hopefully the wind doesn't blow our fire out. Potable water. Oh, the wind has changed. At least the water got a chance to finish before then. We can do the rest of these quarters inside. And if I'm lucky... right down there might be the wolf that we shot. Not that one walking, but there's another carcass on the road down there. Anyway, let's move these. Alright, let's get harvesting. And let's hope it doesn't get too much colder around here. This isn't the best shelter that you could have. Now this is the long dark. This is exactly how it's supposed to go. We've harvested the entire bear. Which means, in essence, we've created a home away from home here. All that food, we'd be fine for a while, with the only bottleneck being our vitamin C supply. Now, what I'm wondering is, where the hell is our rations? I mean, we had wolf meat and... hang on. Well, it's not under here. I thought I left it right there in the front porch, but... Is it buried in all this bear meat? Oh yeah, it is. Alright, we got it. Now we'll just take great care to drop only the bear meat here. Alright. And we'll drop our rations right there. I think we'll do the whitefish for dinner tonight. Let's get some sleep. As far as vitamin C goes, we're more than fine. And we have additional water now to lean on. When we were entering this region this morning when we first started and it was a blizzard, I had no idea that we'd get this far. Hey, there's a Polaroid here. Interesting. A Sundered Pass Vista location. Anyway, I don't know if it's possible to encounter timber wolves when there's a glimmer fog, but we're gonna go down here and see what we can find. Worst case scenario, I can bust out one of these. All we gotta do is follow the road. It'll take us straight back to our cabin. Alright, so that's not a wolf carcass, that's just a rock. Oh. Alright, you kill one, and they disperse. All right, here's our first contestant. Got him. One thing I've learned about timber wolves is they actually tend to stop and pause when they reach you. They stop outside of their lunge distance and then they go in for the attack. So you have a 1 second window to crack them in the head. All right, let's head back inside. We should have a good couple days before those timber wolves start to respawn, you know? All right, we're not really dropping any frames, fortunately, but we do still have the glimmer fog to worry about. Let's keep pushing. I gotta follow this road to the other end. And there was a pass over there that I'm gonna want to search, but we certainly can't do it right now. Oh, not with the visibility this bad. It'd be way too risky. The wolves are entirely demoralized now. They're not even trying. I just hope it stays that way. Anyway, let's remove our black rock vest so that we can sprint for longer. I think this is where we were when the dire wolves ran us out of town, so to speak. So we're headed toward that bridge right now to see what's what. I'm not expecting much to be there. We got a deer over there. Might grab those maple saplings on the way back. We're definitely getting insomnia though, which is gonna hurt. It always does. That hindered health regeneration is a very dangerous thing. What's the damage? 19 hours? That's better than what it could have been. I've seen like a 36-hour roll on insomnia risk. Not really seeing anything over here. All right. There is, however, a path underneath the bridge, but with visibility the way that it currently is, you know, we can't do much with that. And we're gonna have to take the road back. I can't take the risk of off-roading. We can at least grab these, though, on the way. We're approaching nightfall now. I hope the glimmer fog goes away soon, so I'll be given a little bit more visibility. It's hard to search under such conditions. This pack is big. Well, we hurt him, but he hurt us. The pack is demoralized. All right. Let's apply antiseptic to our wound. We lost a good chunk of health there. It's a bad thing to have happen while we already have insomnia, but we found our missing arrow over here. Now there's another missing arrow and that wolf back there. Oh god, is that a rope climb area right there? It might be, but I don't see the rope. That doesn't mean it isn't there, though. A fishing cabin! Oh, wow. Oh, that's something. We got that wolf. All right, we took him down. We demoralized the pack. Where the hell did his body go? Maybe we didn't kill it. Maybe it's just bleeding. All right. Man, Timberwolves are very different. They're so pressuring. They're always, like, on you, you know? This is very painful. And now that we have, the insomnia affliction, we're not going to be able to get a whole bunch of health back by resting. We're pretty shit out of luck. And we're missing arrows, too. I may have to flee the region soon. Yeah, we woke up early. We got 3 hours of sleep right there, just about. Our health is at half. We have 6 out of 8 arrowheads accounted for. That means there's 2 wolves that ran off with them. I'd like to search down there, but that seems like a very dangerous proposition. I'd imagine the place where I think there's a rope climb is the place where I should be going. Oh, there's no arrow on him. Nor on him. Now, other than cattails and spoiled food, we have, like, fuck all, you know? It's so hard to even warm up here. Do I take the risk of going? That's definitely the lower area that I was able to see when I was up there at the weather tower, but I don't think there's going to be anything down there. What I need to do is check over where that rope climb is near the pond. That is where there is at least the potential for something interesting or otherwise amazing. We have very little fire fuel, though. I can at least make sure that I have some food prepared in the form of the bear meat. I've learned so much about this region. I need to make it to the top of those rope climbs and see what's there. That's like the tallest point in the game, probably, like the pinnacle peak. We can only cook this bear meat 1 kilo at a time. So our fuel really isn't gonna last that long. My fire fuel is gonna last longer if I'm outside. That's a thing. All right, that's 1 kilo of bear meat. Wait an hour. Now we have another cooked kilo. We're staving off cabin fever this way as well, so it's pretty useful. Another kilo. How long? 28 minutes? We could do 1 more kilo. All right, that's it. I have to save the remainder of our coal. Oh, buddy, we're really struggling right now. Okay. Ugh. We still have 5 hours of insomnia left, which is pretty brutal, not gonna lie. So let's eat this bear meat, drink some water, and try to pass time and heal up. Yeah, my health makes me nervous too, sweetie pie. Our health is gradually upticking while we pass time, and once we no longer have the insomnia, we can sleep, and then we'll have health back. We can try to do that rope climb and see where it leads. All right, our insomnia is now cured. We need how many calories? Like a third of this, pretty much. Hang on. Yeah, I think we can sleep 6 hours on that. Get some health back at least. We won't get like a full and profound rest, but we'll get some health. Now, we have to actually brave the path. We gotta go over there and we gotta check it out. So we're not over encumbered, and we won't be even after, you know. Visibility is very poor right now, which gives me pause. If we can get some improved visibility, we'll be better off. It looks so bad out there, though. Let's eat that. We gotta keep our health upticking. What I wouldn't give for some goddamn visibility right now is just fucking permanent fog. Well, that's one kind of visibility. Fucking high winds and shit. I'll take it. All right, let's go. We have to search the fishing cabin down here, and then we have to investigate to see if there's a rope climb. Right there. It looks like a rope climb wall right there. And that, if this isn't the pinnacle of the region, then that would certainly lead to the pinnacle of the region. I have to discover, I have to see what this region offers in entirety, but it looks like we have more fucking wolves over there. I'll have to try to kill one. 3 wolves. I don't think they can attack me in here, at least. I see nothing else of value in here, though. Nothing at all. This sucks. Kind of stranded here for the time being. I got a critical hit. Son of a bitch. All right, we got him. We have blood loss, though. Never a shortage of fucking timber wolves here, huh? All right, we got our arrow. Let's get the hell over there. I have to be honest with you guys, I'm not sure we're gonna make it back home from this trip. I'll do everything in my power to do that, but... we'll see what's here. We'll see what I can do. Wow, he took a bite out of my ass and he's still hungry, fucking running down the deer. Anyway, there's another deer right there. That looks like it would be a rope climbing wall, doesn't it? If not, then whatever, we'll just get the hell out of here. Oh, fuck, I see a rope. Okay, we have to explore it. We have to. I have no more emergency stims. Once we get to the top, maybe we can try to start a fire, but... this is a long rope climb, too. Let's equip the crampons. Get all of our stamina back. And then we'll take a swig of coffee and we'll get up there. Alright, the time has come to perform the climb. We'll drink a third of that coffee. This is a very long climb without a rest, eh? Look at this fucking thing. I'm as close to fully rested as I could have been. I don't think this climb would actually be possible without crampons. This is a massive rope. This is like the length of the rope climb in the ravine, but with no ledges. And I have no idea what's here, but I do see a cave over there at least. It won't do me much good if I see more fucking wolves. But maybe there's finally fucking respite from them. See a couple of rabbits over there. So directly out across from the cave is our way out of here. I see a staircase right there. Alright guys, we press on. We have to discover everything this region has to offer. There's a burned down trailer right there. But we can't stop to admire. We have to get somewhere warm. There's some coal in here. Ain't exactly warm in here, but it's better than being outside. And with this coal, maybe I can actually do something about it. This poor bastard died back here with his little potato sack. We just got 4 potatoes from it, though. It's extra food, if nothing else. Anyway, we're almost tired enough for 10 hours of sleep, but the thing is, it's fucking cold. Really, really cold. And it's only getting colder, too. First thing in the morning. Alright, guys. A lot hinges on my, fortune right here, to tell you the truth. 860. Let's hope the weather doesn't get shitty. Alright. We're rested. We got some of our missing health back. Seems like a sunny day out there. But we have to keep on pressing on. We don't get to stop at this point, so... Hang on. Alright. Let's move on. I see a reclaimed wood right there. This would be a great place for a campfire, very windproof from multiple sides. We got a fire barrel right here for a completely windproof fire. There might be fire fuel in this bin. God bless. A fir firewood and cedar firewood. What the hell is this? Doesn't it lead to anything else? Well, this is weird. I really thought this would lead to something else. But I don't see much. Alright. Well, that's really, uneventful. However, I don't know, I can't shake the feeling there's something else to this region. Like, there's gotta be, right? We came so far up here. That rope climb was too long just to only have a cave. That's my general attitude toward it right now. Anyway, let's go back to that cave so we can warm up, and then maybe we'll take another look around. However, you know what might be here is like a Tales from the Far Territory thing. Like if you have an Aurora, that could be the case. I definitely thought there would be more here than fuck all. Let's go look over there. Doesn't look like there's anything here, though. Just a dead end. Well, we came here, we saw what was here, and well, it just seems like there's nothing else. I can't find another rope or anything. I guess we should get out of here. Hang on, this place is called Roamer's Cave. Okay. Initially, the area here is a dead end. A passage to the high peak plateau can only be opened up while progressing through the last horizon tail. So, if I survive long enough, we're gonna have to come back here and do the horizon thing. Right now, we're doing Signal Void. Tales from the Horizon comes after Signal Void. So I'm gonna have to go back to the main part of the game, Mountain Town, PV, and Forlorn Muskeg, and repair those transmitters. At which point, we'll have more stuff to do. That's not too bad. That means we've got more to look forward to. I think it's about time that we got out of this region. We've searched, I mean, there's one more place I could check. There is. I could go check the place. Well, there were a lot of timber wolves there, but we have 2 more red flares that we could use. And for the purpose of discovery, maybe I should at least go check it out, right? I just feel so strained. If we can get a solid 10 hours of rest and get our health higher, then fine. But a lot of it boils down to how much health we get back. We found some fire fuel up here. Other than that, it was a dead end, but the fire fuel means we can cook more bear meat, you know? Cook more bear meat, prepare more water, etc. Anyway, we just have to sprint around a little while longer and then we'll be ready for 10 hours of rest again. We're getting very low on water. We have enough to drink in the morning, but then we gotta go back to that little cabin and prepare more water. All right, 10 hours of rest. Here we go. 10 hours of rest doesn't really heal you that much, though, to tell you the truth. That's our last little bit of bear meat. And when we wake up in the morning, we're only going to have 0.43 liters of water to drink. Okay, we woke up fully rested. It's about midday. Let's go. We have 5 arrows left. The dire wolves definitely take it out of you, arrow-wise. This is probably the longest non-stop straight shot rope climb in the entire game. Probably. Alright, where are those? We're not going to use a coffee for this, because to tell you the truth, I'd kind of prefer it if I got tired out on the way down. Means we can sleep another 10 hours. We have cattails, but we do need more water. I see a cave over there. Alright, let's go. If I do Tales from the Far Horizon and make my way back here, I'll be thoroughly impressed. I definitely have incentive. I want to see what else there is to this place. I don't have an accelerant. Probably should have started boiling water right there, huh? Yeah, I fucked up. All right. It is very fucking cold right now. Fire's still kicking. Well, we're certainly getting a lot of water. Anyway, I'm gonna start tiring myself out now ahead of time while we boil water. Alright, the wind has begun to pick up a little bit. Alright, Susie, sounds good, sweetie. Thank you. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't have any light, sadly. And I didn't get to make a hot drink before I ran out of time. Foolishly, right? But, I'll do my best. At the very least, we know that the timber wolves are taken down. At most, there's gonna be one ballsy timber wolf that I can still kill. God, this weather's bad though. I'll barely even be able to see my cabin. Last thing I wanted was to take more damage to freezing. But I mean, we don't have a choice. I'm ready for 10 hours of sleep when we get home, but until we get there, I'm pissing in the wind. It is what it is. Not really sure where the cabin is, but that might be it up there. Oh, it really sucks to watch your health downtick like that. Alright. Alright, the cabin is right there. We're close. Let's get to the road. It might be a little bit faster. Yeah, we gotta go through there. That's the next place that we explore. God damn it. Alright, well, we made it here. We have more water. Alright. We don't really have any cooked food that's, you know, this is rotten. I don't want to get food poisoning. So we're just gonna eat cattails for this. Alright, that's 10 hours of sleep right there. We're ready. That's 750 calories in the belly plus a little bit extra. Alright, we're getting some health back. We have plenty of water, not that much food, but thankfully I didn't use my 3 coal, nor my fir and cedar wood. We can make camp while we're traveling, which helps a lot. Anyway, let's just get the fuck down there. I can at least wait until the wind isn't against me, and it might get a little bit warmer as time passes. Let's sleep another 2 hours, get closer to dawn. Daybreak, you know? Well, it sounds terrible out there, but it always does. I guess that's nothing new. This is the coldest time of day right here. Alright. Sounds like the wind has cooled off a little bit. Let's drop our deer hide that we got right here. And then also drop the maple saplings right here. Alright, let's go. Hang on. I want to be able to sprint out of the gate, you know? We'll cover more ground that way. Now we put our second wolf jacket on for the boosted warmth. Well, that looks like something over there, but it might be nothing too. Just because you can get to it doesn't mean it's gonna have something, right? Yeah, it looks like nothing. Alright. I know I saw a cave down here. We got a deer right there. I'm wondering if this is a big open area, like, that goes all the way to where the bridge is. I wanted to look under the bridge, but honestly, we've searched so much of this region, now we're just nitpicking. Either way, I managed to keep it together and survive all day under the harshest of conditions. I have a lot to be proud of. All right. Something up there. Oh god, is that a rope climb point right there? I sure as shit don't want to be climbing any ropes. Anyway, there's the bridge. There might be something underneath it. For what it's worth, I will check. Doesn't really look like much down here. A dead end with a whole lot of nothing. At least we know that now. Anyway, let's check up there. And then maybe we'll head to where we think that rope climb is. If it is a rope climb, I have no idea where it leads, but it certainly ain't gonna lead to that fucking weather watch tower up there. We got another deer right here. The wind is blowing in from that way, so I can't exactly be windproof here. Let's just get down and head to that rope climb. I see a timber wolf pack over there. Sizable one. 4 targets. 5 targets. This might be a red flare situation right here. I'm trying to go around them, but that's not likely to work. That's definitely a rope climbing zone. I see the anchor point, but I'm not sure there's a rope there already. I don't see a rope. No, there's no rope there. Alright, good. I didn't want to climb another rope anyway. Oh god, a moose. Well, that's dangerous. At least we got around the timber wolves without a fight. But what about that moose? How the hell do you get around that? Well, we hit him in the leg. At least he's not in our way if we want to go over there. We lost an arrow, but I knew that was probably going to be a lost arrow. All right. Okay. I heard a normal wolf, I think. I hope it was a fucking normal one. Yeah, normal wolf. He's coming to me. Alright, that likely leads to where the moose was. Not really sure where I should be going right now, but I am sure that I'm fucking freezing right now. Let's go up here. Oh, I remember this place. Yes, I do. I do remember this place, yeah. This is the waterfall cave. Which means that going that way, that was the way that I took to get to the fucking, you know, that weather tower place. Anyway, we're gonna want to warm up here. I have to try to freeze my health deterioration. There's no windproofing here? This place sucks for fires, eh? Anyway, you know what? We're good to get out of this region now. I searched the shit out of it. Anyway, I'm coming up on that cave. The transition cave where I can warm up. And then it's just a simple rope climb down to where we live, and then we can leave the region. We're finally going to be leaving the Tales from the Far Territory areas, and we're going to be going to the rest of the game. We have to go to Forlorn Muskeg, Milton, and Pleasant Valley, and we have to repair all of the radio signal towers there. After we've done that, it's going to give us new objectives to accomplish. So we'll head back to Transfer Pass, and then we'll leave here. We froze quite a lot, but that's the thing. We've been walking for like 10 solid in-game minutes. Probably more. So I'm not surprised our health is looking the way it is. That just means we've done a shitload of exploration. It does kind of half look like we could explore up on top of that shelf, doesn't it? It depends on whether or not it's too steep to climb. Well, we're pretty much in the clear already as far as dangers go, so I feel like why not check? Although we could end up with a sprain. The crampons will reduce our likelihood of a sprain. Yeah, we can't get up there. Alright, let's go. All smoke and no fire. Shit. You can't make this easy, huh? Normal wolves, I'll take you on all day. Those fucking timber wolves, that's a different story. Alright, we're almost at shelter. Almost. Well, we did it, guys. We've explored the contaminated zone. Forsaken Airfield, and finally we explored Sundered Pass. Tell you the truth, Sundered Pass was not worth coming to. It was extremely difficult, a tremendous drain on our resources, and we weren't able to accomplish anything because we didn't have the Signal Void quest or whatever. But we're gonna come back here one day with the appropriate quest after we've done everything else in the other regions, and then we'll see the full extent of what this region has to offer. Now, there could be another base around here that I, like, missed. Obviously, it's unlikely that I managed to search the entire region, but it is what it is, right? I did what I could. I don't want to risk draining any more of my resources. I want to get some, you know, I want to get the hell out of Dodge. Otherwise, we're gonna die here trying to search the rest of it. Okay. The more tired I get now, you know, we'll be ready for our 10 hours of sleep. As things stand, though, we've searched almost every region. We have to go to Bleak Inlet and Hushed River Valley still, but once we've gone to those two regions, we will have visited every single region in the game. I think. I'm pretty sure, yeah. It'll be every single one. Look at our health. Oh my god, we're at like 25% health. This has been an excruciating journey. But we looted the place that I said I would loot. And we're immediately ready for 10 hours of sleep. Look at that. We even have fish sitting here that we can eat for it. All right. Oh, let's eat. Eat a little bit extra. Oh, buddy. Now we have to get out of this region, but that's a lot easier than being in it and surviving in it. A lot easier. I'm far less worried about that. All right, I'm gonna try to take stockpiles based on what I can remember. So, Sundered Pass. Cabin in the Canyon. Yeah, we'll start here, and then there's cabin at the end of the road. So that just has tons of bear meat. Roughly 9 liters of water. 5 maple saplings, I know that. 1 bear hide, 1 deer hide. Probably 12 guts. We'll call that a good enough stockpile for that area. Jeez, we are beat up. I can't wait to get out of this region. Being oppressed in this region has made me so excited to get back to the other parts of the game, you know? Well, we're not picking up anything with the transceiver. So, let me take this stuff down. 32 cattail heads, 4 cedar, 1 fir. $20 coal, 13 sticks, 8 reclaimed wood. Oh, and 11 tinder plugs. Followed by... Yeah, we got a lot of stuff here, honestly. So 2 arrowheads. Let's start with the jerry can. With 0.43 liters of lantern fuel. 20 stones. 1 simple tools. 1 hook. 1 wolf pelt, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 cured guts, followed by 2 wolf pelts, 1 rabbit pelt. I like how when you alt-tab out of the game, it pauses it. Okay, 1 maple sapling, 10 birch saplings. $16 crow feathers. 2 fishing tip ups. Take a sewing kit. We'll leave another sewing kit here, so 1 sewing kit, 7 scrap metal. We gotta take those with us. I think that's it for this container. We've marked it all. Alright. Oh, buddy. This region really took it out of me today, but I'm happy. I'm happy I got to see it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 25 liters of water here. However, I think I'll take 3 more. So we're leaving 22 liters of water. We also need to bring the bearskin bedroll. We will be able to repair it pretty much up to full. We'll take the respirator canister and leave it behind in the other place there. Oh, Sheeby, hello, buddy. It's going good. It's been really bad, really hard, but we've been searching Sundered Pass, definitely the hardest region in the Long Dark, and I've been searching it for my first time ever since it came out, without the assistance of a map, without looking up anything about it, other than I heard a spoiler that there were timber wolves here, so I kind of prepared and brought flares. Other than that, though, I've been searching it all day. For like the past 10 hours, I've been searching this region. It's been vicious. Yeah, 10.5 hours we've been going for so far. It's been so difficult. I couldn't believe it. Hang on. Yeah, how are you doing, Sheeby? Antiseptic. Those antibiotics are definitely going to decay, but I guess we'll mark it. 1 antiseptic, 6 antibiotics. Save. Yeah, we gotta get the hell out of here, man. So, the quickest way out. I could go back that way, warm up at the exterior cave. I don't know. There's no easy way out of this region, but I'll figure it out. I will happily figure it the fuck out. Alright. Yeah, we've had a really hard day here. I am so tired and drained. But it was worth it. So worth it. And we're gonna... Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna do these objectives here, Signal Void. And then we're gonna have to come back here to find a special secret. So, yeah, we still got a lot to do. A lot of places to go. So we have one less gut now. What's our hat's at 96, our gloves are at 97. Yeah, one less gut. One less gut and one less wolf pelt. You finished Final Fantasy. God, they're on 14 now? That's crazy. Well, good for you, bud. Did you really, really enjoy it? You have a good time with it? Alright, let's try to tire ourselves out a little bit so that we can sleep. Only shitty part is we honestly have no food. So we gotta subsist on cattails before we go. Unless we wanted to start a fire and cook these potatoes, which we certainly could try to do. It's minus 74 right now. Oh, Final Fantasy 14 is a MMO that's been out for a while. Okay, god damn. Alright, now, as long as I remove a bunch of my clothing, I'll be able to get more tired more quickly. Yeah, like that. And then we'll have to drop some shit here. God damn. If it was really the Final Fantasy, they would have stopped at number 1. Putting the word final in there is false advertising. You know what they should call it? Continual fantasy. You know what? There might be a better way to tire myself out. Hang on, let me update my annotations here. So we have one less gut for a total of 11, and one less wolf pelts for a total of 1. Okay, save. Now we're gonna warm up, and then we're gonna go over to the rope climb nearby, and we're just gonna hang off the fucking thing to tire ourselves out. The only one who can have a cup of coffee and go to sleep, eh? Yeah, I get wired when I have coffee. Completely wired. I've heard that some people have a gene where they can just metabolize coffee quicker. All right, let's go. Although, I don't know, the thing is I have to go so far to get to that rope climb spot. And it's like I'm definitely gonna start freezing, and if the purpose is for me to get some health back, then I probably just shouldn't do it. I'll keep tiring myself out this way, the usual way. And then we're gonna have to subsist entirely on... cattails for this sleep. You stole my thoughts, yeah. We're almost tired enough to sleep. And then I just gotta get the fuck out of this region once and for all. Whoa, what? What the hell? I don't have a can of spray paint. Well, I guess, okay. Yeah, I don't have a can of spray paint. It lets you take it out, but unless you actually have a can, you won't have any paint in it. That must be how that works. Yes, I like to converse as well. Conversation is the lifeblood of education and the acquisition of insight. You weren't the only one talking. Zuzi and I were talking with you. But you're right. A lot of people lurk. Yeah, there's even a term for it. They're lurkers. Like, they'll chill there and watch, but they won't engage in chat. Alright, I think we're ready to sleep now. Let's do it. So, we're gonna have to eat a shitload of cattails. Alright, there we go. We have the calories that we need for sleep. Now we just have to actually get the sleep. Anyway, I'm gonna make an executive decision also. And I'm gonna leave these flares here for when we come back in the distant future. Yeah, I greatly prefer, oh my god, I can't imagine being in a live stream without chat, but I guess, you know, I'm a creator rather than a viewer. So I'd imagine like a viewer would be more interested in the game being played than like whatever people are talking about, which makes sense. All right, our health is looking good. It's time that we got the hell out of this region. Yeah, we'll leave behind all of our flares. So 4 marine flares, 2 regular flares. If I can prepare a hot drink, then why the hell not, right? Lurking? Yeah. A debate between Trump and Kamala. Bro, Kamala is fucking dumb. I mean, if you want to be entertained. Trump at least has good business sense, but Kamala's got that, like, off-brand wine mom sense. You know what I mean? Alright, let's... Oh. You know what? Alright. Executive decision. Let's chuck a coal in there. Try to warm it up. And let's cook these potatoes. Well, and then we'll have hot food to eat on the way, right? Yeah. Okay, hot potato. There we go. Now we'll have the warming up bonus while we leave. I will act. Oh, and I need to mark one cooking skillet. We took 3 sticks and 1 fur. Oh, we didn't use the fur, so we're leaving the fur. So we have 10 sticks, 19 coal once I replace the one that we used. I actually think I'll just take extra coal. All right, so we have 5 coal. We have 17 coal left here. Okay, marked, done, accurate. Everything's ready. Let's go. I grabbed my hatchet, and I also have my travois. So we have everything we need to get out of here, to justify getting out of here. All right. He did have intelligent policies. I mean, fuck. Didn't he literally show the Taliban leader like a satellite photo of his house and threaten to blow it up if he tried anything? Like, that just feels so like I got it done. You know, that just feels so like, don't worry, honey, I'll take care of it. And we have to also acknowledge that there was no... He had good standing with Putin, right? They didn't fucking war with each other. He also had good standing with Kim Jong, which is also, you know, like, he kept the peace. It does feel like picking a poison. I just got a dirty feeling about Kamala. She used to be a career prosecutor, so I have very little respect for prosecutors. Because they don't really care about the nuances of a crime or anything. They just want to put someone in jail. Like, that's all they want to do is put someone in jail. And use everything that they can leverage to justify why that person should be put in jail. Well, saying she works for a living is a bit of a stretch. Okay, do you remember when she was on the fucking podium, Damien? And this is what she said, okay? She said, Russia, a really big country, attacked Ukraine, a really little country, so it's like Russia is bullying Ukraine. Right? Even though there was a clear map of NATO's spread, like a gaping maw, ever creeping closer toward Russia. And Russia said back in 2006, Ukraine is off limits. I don't want NATO to have military armaments and personnel on my doorstep. And NATO tried to incorporate them anyway. Right as soon as NATO started having talks with Ukraine, that was when Putin moved in. And Kamala didn't really care for the context of the invasion, nor did she secede to the fact that NATO's democratic imperialism was what started the war. It's just, I don't know. You may be a Navy veteran, but if you like Kamala, you're kind of, I don't know. Every politician is corrupt. It's really ironic, too, that you have an anonymous mask on. You have an anonymous mask and you're defending Kamala. I don't... Okay. I won't even explain it. If you want to live in that dichotomy, then you do you, buddy. That's good, though. That's funny. Well, maybe it's all in good fun. That one statement right there, him saying she's dumb when she works for a living and he plays games. It's weird. Insulting the hand that feeds you while you're watching somebody's stream. I wonder if I can hop down there and skip a bunch of this. I don't know, it seems a little risky. Last time we were coming through here, there was a fucking blizzard. There's not enough sunlight for us to start a fire, it seems. Well, Kamala Harris was, she sent a lot of people to jail for marijuana crimes only to chuckle at the notion that she herself was smoking weed, like. Hang on, I never heard about that. Whoa, Ivana Trump is dead? Who the hell's his current wife? Oh, that's sus. Like, okay, so he's with Melania right now, right? I had no idea that his wife died before she was supposed to testify. That is sus. I just feel like Kamala's out of her league. Like, there were a lot of policies that Trump had that made sense, that were helpful to the country, a positive influence on the lives of working class people. But I feel like Kamala is just, she exhibits this wine mom energy where she seems so clueless about everything. One minute she's black because she's in front of a black audience. The next minute she's Native American. The next minute she's Indian. She just keeps like moving her fucking heritage around to suit whatever voters she's talking to. Well, a lot of people like to forget, Katie, that there's actually photographs of fucking Donald Trump smiling next to Hillary Clinton in the White House. Like, I think it's all just a big club. And that everybody's working together toward the same end, and that they're using reverse psychology to, like, you know, they're just creating a narrative type thing. Alright, we're almost out of here. That's where we had our warming fire during the blizzard that started, so the rope climb should be right here. And then we'll finally be back in a normal frickin' region without, like, a tremendous threat level, you know? But one complication is this rope climb right here. I may have to do 2 trips. I don't know. Hang on. We could just drop all those sticks, drop that, and then drink some water. Anything we can do to reduce our carry weight a little bit. So what now? I didn't really factor in the existence of this rope climb. But we'll just eat these fucking potatoes then. They're gonna give us a lot of vitamin C buffer. You have good news, eh, Lee? Alright, buddy, hit me. What do you got? Yeah, we do. But like we said before, right? Congress is profiting from the pharmaceutical treatments being given to people that processed food makes sick. So it's like they're not going to poison their own cash cow like that. Government workers profit from depopulation in the populace. Do you have a lady coming to stay with you tomorrow? God damn. You gonna put it in, buddy? What, Susie? It's guy talk. Well, that's why they have us, what Zuzi said is very true. They have us fighting over stupid shit like trans people, black people, gay people, abortion. They have us fighting over ideological things so that people, like, we all have one thing in common: death and taxes. And we hate the government because they're raising taxes, worsening inflation, and making our lives a living hell. But as long as we're focused on all the ideological differences that we have, we're not uniting against them. Wow, Lee. Well, I hope you have a good time, buddy. Yeah, Katie, I agree 100%. Like, I've always thought that we should teach kids about the carnivore diet, fasting, cold showers, but the healthier the population is, the less the more the stocks of pharmaceutical companies will decrease in value. So they have to keep the population unhealthy. And as we know, governments, 80% of Congress has stocks in pharmaceutical companies. So the sicker the population is, the more all those politicians benefit. So they don't want to regulate healthier foods for people. And they don't want to educate people on how to be healthier. It goes against their financial interests. It's really fucked up. Really fucked up, but it is what it is. Oh, Lee, treat her like a queen, but never say yas queen. That's a quick way to make a pussy drier than the Sahara Desert. Or if she says yas queen, then you pick up and run. You get the hell out of there. It's a red flag. Alright, we're missing a lot of health. We need to repair a shitload of our clothing, but we're finally in a place where we're able to do that. We don't have a deer hide, though, so we can't repair anything requiring one. Black bear hide, there it is. Let's repair our bearskin bedroll. Oh, yeah. Okay, we need a cloth. However, it might be too dark to do that right now, so we'll wait until the morning. Eat that potato. A head in a toilet bowl. Oh god. Zuzi sure can. I hope she didn't hear that. Fucking bite it off later. Baby likes milk. Oh my god. That's the kind of joke that you make with a woman you've been with for like years. Yeah, you don't do that in like an early term relationship. You say that when the person beside you, well, the person whose tit is in your mouth is deeply in love with you and you both value cringe as a humor medium.
A good time to start doing that is when she's comfortable ripping a huge fart in front of you. That's a good.
Yeah, Zuzi just made a good point. If that girl is comfortable enough to rip a huge fart in front of you, that's when you know she's ready for the cringy jokes like baby wants milk. Okay, but unless she's willing to pass gas in front of you and loudly and abruptly, then she's not ready for the cringe humor yet. All right, 10 hours of rest. We've got a lot of health back. Oh, I sure am, sweetie. I couldn't be more excited. I finally got back to Transfer Pass. We're out of that hellish region, Sundered Pass. Yeah, we're finally out. Anyway, let's repair our bearskin bedroll, guys. We're not gonna fail. We have a 100% chance of success thanks to our level 4 in mending. Beautiful. Done. I'm also gonna want to repair my moose hide satchel. Oh wow, we have we have 10 more marine flares here. All right, let's repair everything. I'd say a queef counts because it's pretty much a puss fart. You know, it's a pussy fart. You know, Katie, Zuzi's evil. She doesn't apologize. When she farts, she like wafts it at me with the blanket. It doesn't... Okay, yeah, I do it to her too. It's only fair. Yeah, I don't trust people who can't laugh at a good fart. Like... There's certain things that just shouldn't, like, it, you know. It requires humility to laugh at a fart. It does. It does. Like, it's a good evaluation of one's character, whether or not they're willing to laugh at a fart, or whether they scoff at it, like some old English prude from Coronation Street, you know? Anyway, our clothing looks okay. Definitely seems like deer hide is the one thing we struggle to find the most. Well, it's not that we struggle to find it, it's that we always end up fucking wasting all of it in failed attempts at repairing our travois. That's what happens. Brr, yeah. All right, let's see. We're gonna get out of here. I need to check my stockpiles though, chiefly in Mystery Lake. Let's see what I left there. I do have birch and maple saplings there. We can make more arrowheads with incredible ease. As far as scrap metal goes, I don't know how much I have there though. We have 10 scrap metal there. All right, we'll be fine. Yeah, we're okay. And we also have a jerry can in Mystery Lake also. So we have three less herbal teas here, 2 less coffees. I have to mark all this stuff. We took the bandage. That's not there anymore. So we have 8 cups of coffee, 2 herbal tea, 3 cloth. That's not right. Oh, we never marked it when we brought all the extra stuff back. Okay, 3 fur, 19 coal. We no longer have the bear hide. Three fur, 19 coal, 6 reclaimed wood. Yeah, okay. 14 sticks, is that accurate? Doesn't look like it, seems we've used it. Okay. Yeah, I gotta get this updated before we go. So, how much cloth, guts, feathers, and scrap metal do I have? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 16 guts for leather. Three wolf pelts. 3 wolf pelts and 10 rabbit pelts. Definitely gonna take the distress pistol and the flare shells, as well as the emergency stims. Quality tools and 9 scrap metal. Do we have the quality tools? Yeah, we do. 9 scrap metal as well. It's all marked. We'll leave the fire striker here. We got the 2 cooking pots right there. Grab a little bit of extra water. We have the 28 stones marked too, but we're gonna have to leave this respirator canister here. I can't see myself needing this herbal tea in any region but this one when we go back there. So I'm just gonna leave that 5 herbal tea right here. So 5 herbal tea and 9 crow feathers. Nine feathers. We have 13 cloth. Let's remove the distress pistol and the flare shells. We're taking that with us. 5 arrowheads are no longer here also. Yeah, we got to clean this up. We do have 2 maple saplings still. That remains accurate. We no longer have these birch saplings though. We have to remove that from the list. I think it's ready. I think it's all updated and good to go. We have a little stockpile of rabbit meat there. I might want to cook it. We have bright sunlight. I don't know. You know what? We'll just, we'll call it a day here and we'll come back to it tomorrow. Oh God, thank you, sweetie.
You're welcome.
That's moist.
They are quite moist. You'll want to be careful.
All right. So I'll just say that I have 4 rabbit rations here. Right here. 4 rabbit rations. And down there in Sundered Pass, we marked the 2 flares and the 4 marine flares. We also have 10 marine flares here. We need to have those marine flares marked. We currently don't. 10 marine flares here. So we have more than enough flares to explore. Yeah, and we should have enough for Bleak Inlet as well. Bleak Inlet's gonna be fucking Mickey Mouse compared to Sundered Pass. Alright. Let's save the game. Alright, that's it. We're leaving just like this. Alright, guys. Oh, that's gonna be it for today. At least for the stream. Fuck. You don't like the butt slap? God damn. Oh, okay. Well, when you factor in the context of the dislocated hip, it kind of makes sense, yeah. That 100% makes perfect sense. Alright, guys. Well, look, thank you for chilling today. Oh, fuck yeah. We've been at this for fucking 11 hours now. 11 hours. But we got the hardest region in the game searched, and now we have to go back to Forlorn Muskeg, Pleasant Valley, and Milton so that we could repair radio towers there. After we're done, we have to do the Tales from the Signal Void quest. We're going to be busy for quite some time. We are nowhere near done. We may have explored the known world, or at least most of it, but now we have harder things to do. So, buckle up. Alright, guys. All you have a good night. Thank you very much for chilling today. Lee, I hope that things go well with your lady friend. And, just, yeah, thank you for stopping by, guys. I've really appreciated it. Anyway, for those of you watching the stream after it's already concluded, don't forget to check the pinned comment down below for the word of the day and a health cookie. And thank you for watching, too. Alright, take care, rock on, and peace out, everybody. I'll see you in the next one. Peace!